Oh, Rom loves to see this. This is a huge raise.
5,500.
From 700 up to 5,500, and Rom probably just going to rip it. Especially with Bex in between. Oh, what
He
a
is in there.
Sweet spot for Rom to be in.
I think he's happy with whatever happens here. He's happy to just take down 5K with no run out. And he's happy to get it in there heads up. Especially fading the snap call.
Yeah, I'm not sure why Brian did this. I think maybe he sensed weakness on both fronts and just felt like any amount could take it down. But now he's in this brutal spot facing a $12,000 raise with ace-10 off. And I don't know what, I don't know what to do in this spot. I mean, clearly we see that fold would be correct. But this, they just was not, oh man, I mean, just the sizing alone, you can achieve the same thing for so much less where you're not losing this much extra. Again, it's like Brian can play his game how he wants to play. He's better poker than me. But this specific spot, is inducing him to call now. So we've got a $35,000 pot that I don't think either player expected to be in. Rom happy about it, I think.
One time we were running this for 35 grand.
10 top with ace-10. This is so sick, dude.
How do you catch this?
Wheel draw for both players. Rom is going to be.
Oh my goodness. Ace king, no good. Top pair, top kicker. Gonna send Rom to the rail.
Let's gamble, baby. Get this game out the look.
$50,000 stack for Brian Green.
There was just no reason for Brian Green to be in the position that he was. He 3-bet it from 700 to 5,500, gets his opponent to rip it for 12,000 more. Brian Green calls it, comes 10-deuce-3.
Are you ready for a vacation that will make all your poker buddies jealous? Set sail with Texas Card House for 7 days of sun, fun, and poker on March 26th to April 2nd, 2023. Sailing out of Galveston, Texas, the Royal Caribbean Allure of the Seas is one of the most awarded ships in the world. As you sail for 7 days with Texas Card House with stops in Roatan, Costa Maya, and Cozumel. Sun, fun, and oh yeah, non-stop poker. Texas Card House is bringing their world-class staff on board for 7 days of cash games, tournaments, and no matter your skill level, we've got games for you. Texas Card House Poker Cruise, Royal Caribbean, Allure of the Seas. Cabins are going fast. Don't get left in port and miss the vacation of a lifetime. For full details, visit TexasCardHouse.com.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We made it. Tuesday night, High Stakes Tuesday, TCH Live. 25, 25, 50 no limit hold'em. Live from Dallas, Texas. It's Ben K with you. Did a little swippy swappy with my man, Mr. Meine tonight. And I'm in the booth alongside Derek, the one and only Data Ing. Derek,
What's up, everybody?
What's up? Dude?
How's it going?
It's going all right, man. Pleasure to be with all of you tonight. We're playing a 4-card flip. We've got some special guests and familiar faces tonight. Thank you to everyone joining us out there in YouTube land. Hit the like button on the way in. Do us a favor.
Looks like JD flopped a flush here.
Jay Diggles with the J4 suited. Pretty good. Oh, looks like some yellow chips are on the table already. This is a good sign.
Whoa. That guy bought in for like
Let's
50K?
go.
All right.
Yeah, Raywick Nick with a $50,000 buy-in.
What's up? Welcome to the live stream. I think this is the first time I've seen him on here.
Poker Guru in seat 9, I think, is one of our special guests. Does he do some content out there? I haven't looked at his content yet.
I believe he is an ACR pro.
I think I saw him in Vegas at the World Series.
You know, he has some. I checked out his Instagram. He has some content on there. He's played in Ivy's room, Bobby's room. You know, some of the big,
really?
the
I've
big
heard
games.
of that.
So you know, welcome Rob Kuhn in the 9 seat, aka Prop Bet Guru.
Let's go.
Buying in for a cool 25K. And it's
very thick. You gotta like.
And it's very uncommon you see JD as the short stack in our Tuesday game. So you know that might be a sign of things to come.
Brian Green, Hallie in the house. Sipping on some of that Starbucks good. 10-7. V Ace-10. The memorable hand from last week with Brian Green and Ace-10 drilling a 3-outer for, I don't know, $30,000 pot versus
Yeah, it was like a 35K pot. I saw
So
that.
sick.
There's already that highlight reel on our YouTube channel if you want to check that out.
JD with Ace-10 high and no pot to speak of. Yeah, take it down.
But yeah, what's up, everybody? Welcome to High Stakes Tuesday. I do apologize if I'm a little quieter than normal. I'm just recovering from being sick for a few days, so y'all be safe. It is almost flu season.
And nothing safer than sitting 1 foot away from a guy that's been sick. Thoughts and prayers to me over the next week.
Anybody want any drinks?
Not getting sick. There he is. Poker Guru 740.
Yeah,
ACR Team Pro.
like his fourth post is
Oh.
it. Yeah.
A little bit of chip porn.
Yeah.
Sweet mercy, dude. This guy's got some stacks.
My favorite one is the home game, which is stacks of $100 bills.
A wild 10-20 game. I think I won. He's got like, oh my God. 11-handed farmers game with only 100s on the table. Hey, don't sleep on farmers. Farmers be out here making cheddar. That is wild. What a picture.
Yeah, so if y'all want to check out his Instagram content, there's not too much on there, but it gives you kind of an inside view into what he's like. It is.
I think he must have been on the that video series this summer
Because we have two
Brian DePaulo, all those ACR pros that were playing in that
Yeah,
race.
I'm sure they were in
That's where I
the
recognize
same
him
house.
from. Nice. Well, GL's.
Poker Guru 740 on Instagram if y'all want to check that out. Welcome, welcome. Okay, we got a few empty seats, but I'm sure they'll be filled very soon.
Huge game tonight. Quarter 50.
Yeah, we're supposed to
Raywick
get
Nick.
Rom here, Umid. So,
Brian,
action group for sure.
Brian Green rocking the Balenciaga tee. This man's a baller in all forms of life. All in. Allen 3-betting Queen 10 suited in the BB to 600. JD got him pipped one. Queen, Jack off.
Oh, wow, wow, wow.
So can we see a 20K pot right off the jump here? Queens and 10s
pair.
versus Queens and Jacks of Jay Diggles.
And wow, this is a 3-bet pot too. I mean, you know, Ace King very well within both these players' ranges. So Allen does smartly check it over to JD. JD as the under the gun raiser and did call 3-bet as well.
I wonder if JD's going to choose to play this one more conservatively, given that it is a 3-bet pot. So now all the kings that All in Allen could have got there, and now he's in a weird spot where he's like, wait a second. Now I can't really bet for value because what's paying me off here now? Ace Queen, exactly. Maybe Ace Jack.
You know, I guess if you're going to start turning here into bluff, you want to start doing it on the turn. Maybe try to rep those, you know, that Ace King checked on the flop, King Queens, Pocket Kings. Yeah, because you're really not that happy with that flop with the Pocket Kings either. So,
Yeah.
he very well could be setting up a 2-street bluff here.
And let's see if he has another one in him, unless the board comes hearts. So
bringing
just
the-
about
yeah.
the most connected board for your opponent from either player's perspective.
Kind of a game of chicken here too, though. I mean, whoever bets here kind of reps the straight with the king. No,
It's
it does
going
check.
Check. I
Yeah.
think. I don't know how JD finds a bluff, or he would probably think he's turning his hand into a bluff.
Wow. And you know, if that turned and come a 9, then we could have seen a much bigger pot.
Yeah,
But
JD really got a comfy spot there on the end, just being able to check it back.
such a 6 flop too, because you really don't expect JD to have queen jack off in his under the gun 3-bet call range.
Right, yeah.
So there you go, JD.
And then unsurprisingly, JD starting the night off
I didn't watch the
a winner.
I watched last game, but
It's bad.
did you guys put up a goose egg?
No, but
Who'd you play?
Marshall.
You guys lost to Marshall?
Lost to Marshall?
Jesus.
We see you lose that play.
And you're still a Notre Dame fan?
I'm still, you gotta hang with them through thick and thin.
Just like Cowboys fans, right?
A
You
bunch
gotta
of
hang.
upsets this weekend that
Yeah, I
really
said
made my
I think they call it
heart
post drive.
full.
Yeah.
Oh my God, my Longhorns almost had it, man. Almost had
There
it.
was so much hype around that game.
Ah, man, I was like, I don't ever usually like to watch really close games because I feel like I'm actually jinxed. So like, I'll just like check the scores.
That's so funny.
You told me at the start of the season, one team is
I'm really good luck if I go watch them in person. Man, the games we've won when I watched it in person when I was in college, my goodness.
They play this, you know, they play this
But
stuff, and
if I watch on TV, we always
the defense
lose.
is fine.
So
That's hilarious.
um,
That's an issue, man. You got to deal with that.
yeah, I mean, you know, anytime I've gone to the Cotton Bowl, we've won. So, but oh my gosh, just
Yeah,
so
pretty
close.
entertaining.
That would have been quite the way to start off the week.
Arkansas beating South Carolina, most importantly, and now I think we're number 10 in the country, which is a pretty rare feeling for
Blue pig, man.
Hog fans.
I'm essentially
yeah, 800.
Because your
yeah, my fiance went there.
fiance went to
Yeah.
Arkansas.
I'm,
That's right. Does she ever watch?
No.
She care? She doesn't care. Trey bets from prop bet guru to 800. Ace Jack suited and takes it down. Let's get all that out of our system early, folks. We're here to play 4 and 5 bet pots to the river. Played some huge ones last week. 6-handed right now. Table will fill up.
The Windstar River. Congrats.
Probably a dumb decision for me, actually.
Chopped it. Set up play. You guys chopped like 6 plays or something,
So I
right?
had like 7 million of 16 with 5 left.
Yeah, Brian Green talking about him chopping for first place the Windstar River Series main.
Yeah, you got like 60K.
Such a
I
sicko.
think first would have been 80K or something like that, but I don't know. I mean, he's saying it was a bad decision. I mean, I heard the lineup on that final table, and it was pretty stacked.
How much you have to give up
John
first?
Bennett, you know, crusher here at tchlive was a part of that chop. Another pretty well-known tournament crusher, Eric Bunch, was on that final table.
Okay, I don't recognize the name.
Is that where the rank
But
from?
there was a lot of crushers on there. So, like, it really, I mean, he had a 2-to-1 chip lead to the next chip stack, but it really could have been anyone's
Did
game.
they
I think.
promote that series very
Not
much? I don't
really.
remember because,
Not
like,
really.
when I heard the news that he had chopped that, I was like, well, I didn't even realize that was still a thing.
There wasn't even a guarantee.
I don't know if there were ones.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's
it was
kind of
just-
lame.
Yeah, it was just an $1,100 tournament.
What was first, like 75 or something?
Yeah, because I remember that tournament used to pay out like
That's like
the guy that got
second
second in the
place
main a few years ago
Oh, you got
won
first.
that tournament for like 900,000.
Yeah. Here's the 4-bet from All In Allen. I like this play a lot here.
Veo, Gordon Veo.
Yes,
he got
yes.
owned at the World Series Management final table. He won, I think, the river.
They chopped it for like, I think that was one of the years where it was like $1 million guaranteed the first, and they he chopped it for like 800K or
Yeah.
something.
So sick.
I do remember
weird.
following that along.
It's weird how far that tournament has come down.
And you know, I think he's playing deep enough to play some post flop here.
Yeah, JD, wants to flop sets. He's good at flopping sets. Unfortunately for him, All In Allen's stack is dwindling a bit. So he's gonna have to fold to a lot of forms of aggression on this board, I think.
Or the blinds.
Pretty much a
All In Allen bets 1,500 or so, 1,000. Okay,
Yeah, they had 10 bigs. You had like
it's a terrible board for eights for JD. Getting 6-1. He's very fine with continuing, but there's just not a ton of cards that
You get the
make you feel
trophy.
better about your hand.
Really?
I feel
don't
like
know.
if
What do you
he's going to
think?
play this hand, it's probably just an all-in. Still plenty. Oh, I guess
Very few poor decisions, and I mean this is just like such a slam dunk call on the flop. In terms of execution, like I don't know if it's right or wrong. All in Allen's going to rip it and chip it, and JD unfortunately has to fold.
Oh, and Allen.
Show me your cards.
Poker Guru says, "Show me your cards." That's hilarious.
interesting.
Oh. Show one, show all.
Living up to his name.
Yeah, I mean the higher stakes. I mean that show one, show all thing. You know, very standard in like lower stakes games. And once you get to the higher stakes games,
Really are good hands.
it's really not
Table's
as
discretion.
yeah, and it's Poker Guru is the guest
Yeah.
as well.
All in Allen, 2 kings. Has All in Allen played before? I don't
No, this is the first time.
Nice. Well, welcome. Good start for you, All in Allen.
First time run good.
Hallie with 2 sevens. The Notre Dame fan. For better or for worse. And Brian Green, 10-7 off. He's here to play. 9-4 deuce.
What a
Worst
great flop for
board
kings.
in the world. Worst looking board, I think. And yeah, very safe feeling for kings.
200.
How about that though? When was the last time we saw the yellow chips in play?
I saw, I think JD pull him out with like 30 seconds to go on the stream last week
Do you guys do any gimmicks?
because he was doing some, giving people some change or something, but not in play really.
Yeah.
Yeah, not usually, but we've done it occasionally.
They did a pretty big 7 deuce here. It was like 200 a pop.
I gotta be like one of the biggest lifetime losers. 7 deuce, I think, ever. Probably ever. The 7 deuce game.
What about it?
It's annoying, but I still want to play it always. But I don't know why.
Dong coming?
They said you're the
Dong?
The biggest loser in my
He had some
lifetime.
family stuff. He said he might be here later.
Wrong.
I think I built like, pretty sure I built like 30 or like 140.
And you know, not the worst run out for pocket sevens here if you're putting your opponent on a hand like ace king, king queen, queen jack that might have barrel turn. As it was a single raise pot, so a lot of more hands in all in Allen's range here that Hallie does beat.
Yeah.
And I like going polar here if I'm Allen. Try to get called by a middling pocket pair, like exactly like sevens or eights.
Almost full pot. This Hallie might be curious enough to look up All in Allen. I mean, this feels so bluffy.
I guess I
Props to All in Allen for making it so.
I just choose to just play pirate.
I think sevens call here a lot just because it's like, what is, you know, so many hands that don't connect with this board at all.
No paint on the board.
Yeah, all of your paint straight draws bricked off.
Oh wow, is he gonna turn his hand into a bluff here?
Oh yeah, baby.
Wow. What a spot here.
45, I think All in Allen finds the call just because
I don't know.
even without prior knowledge, there's a little leveling war going on. All in Allen knows that Hallie knows that it's,
This board favors his range, yeah.
yeah.
I think Allen will make the side call here, just because Hallie is just repping so thin, right? He's repping the 9s full, he's repping the deuces full, he's repping 10s
I don't want to say he
full.
runs. I know.
Those are really the only, maybe like a 4.
Yeah, ace 4 suited.
Those are really the only hands that would do this on the river. So he does make the call,
call,
nice
good call.
call by Allen.
Oh yeah.
Kings and 4s.
Props to Hallie, you know, man's got heart, try to make it happen there. The instinct, I think, at scale is right. Unfortunately,
He just ran into the top of
Yeah.
Allen's range there, and you really shouldn't be in the business of folding the top of your range to a really good player like Hallie. So
yeah,
props to Allen there for making
yeah,
the call.
nice little hand there between both players.
I liked how both players played it. I mean, Hallie kind of assessed that, you know, if he has a higher chance of winning this pot if he does turn his hand into a bluff.
Yeah,
Try to get like an ace 10 or an ace 9 off their hand. A very weak pair.
is it like pure suicide to just check rip it there and put max pressure with the 2 sevens? Like if you're trying to go for a bluff, I mean, I don't know if he's folding anything with an overpair there.
Yeah, it'd be tough. First, you have to assess like, okay, what the odds that Alan has an overpair here, and then the likelihood that Alan would fold an overpair to a shove. Like
Yeah,
that.
maybe he thinks that like if he, yeah, I don't know.
It's tough. It's very tough.
Interesting spot. I'm glad I'm not in that spot myself.
I think he was just deep enough to where he could just put in a raise there to that sizing, and not have to rip all in.
Yeah.
The one that
Two
flipped in
nice
the
size
first
pots
time in.
for All In Allen. Back to
He's gonna
back.
lost the big one. So
Prop Bet Guru versus Raywick Nick, who's just got cheddar on
medium
cheddar.
one, medium one. Stuck a little.
Comes top for Raywick Nick. Say that 5
For
times
Allen,
fast. Raywick Nick, Raywick Nick, Raywick Nick, Raywick Nick.
I think it's also his first time on the stream too, so welcome.
Oh, he looks familiar. I'm always so curious about what the guys do that have huge stacks to start.
3,500.
Crypto millionaire, Dallas real estate guru. We may never know. Old money baller from Highland Park.
Ricochet him everywhere.
Did you not see it?
I saw it.
Maybe he sold his property management company to a private equity firm for 10 times EBITDA.
So I was like, hey, you know,
And now he's just filthy rich. We may never know.
definitely favored a different type of.
Or he could be a poker crusher.
I like the card they did and just slow down.
That's the spirit. Keep me honest.
Heads up.
Dude, it's hard. I didn't even look. Check.
Ace Jack 4, Brian Green, top pair with a deuce. Second pair, prop bet guru.
125.
No, I look.
125 and a call. Brian Green going full check call. Goes check turn. Brian Green, I'm willing to bet. Bets river, but I lose again. Ace deuce gonna do it for the bracelet winner. One drop final tableist. Is that a word? Final tableist? Man, I tried my damnedest at the 1-2 streets before this live stream, and unfortunately they got me for a solid 150. Hate to say it, but you know, when you play for 20 minutes at a time, sometimes you're gonna have some downswings. You know.
You play a high variance style, the 20-30 minute sessions. I mean, if you play enough of them, right, you'll fully realize your
I'll be a 2BB winner by the time I'm 85. I'll have a sample size by that time.
Oh man, I guess since you're commentating today, you can't come play the mixed game tomorrow with us. So.
No, yeah, I was hoping. I was planning on it. Who knows? Maybe I can find a way to. Although it's been harder to get a seat because the game's gotten more popular. You know? That's the type of game where people just aren't sitting down for an hour and bouncing, unless you're me. As it comes ace on the turn. Aces and queens for Ray Wick Nick. D-Gen Ben, that's right, that's what they call me in the streets.
The bet is 200. It is coming up for
So Raywick bets 200. Jack 8 inside straight draw for prop bet. A little check raise from prop bet guru. Jeff Bro says Guru has an online bracelet. That's dope. Let me look up his old Hindi Mimbi. Hindi Mabi.
This dealer again.
Oh wow, and he gets Raywick Nick here to fold the ace.
Wow.
Nice play there by prop bet guru. Maybe you know, maybe he put him on some kind of queen there. Queen 10, king queen.
Yeah, probably.
Oh yeah, so Rob Kuhn, 700K live tourney earnings. Cash in the main.
This guy plays poker.
This guy plays the cash and the tourneys. Yeah, you're right. $400
Yeah.
no limit event number 3, 2020 was SOP. 115K bracelet winner.
I'm about to say,
Bracelet's a bracelet.
you know.
Second in the 1100 deep stack series 2019.
20 and a half.
That's not bad. Man, that Bama game was sick.
That was awesome.
Dude,
Welcome everyone that's joining us this Tuesday evening. Welcome to High Stakes Tuesday. We got special guest Poker Guru,
Did you watch the
joining us.
aka Rob Kuhn.
He's got a
been
circuit
the-
ring,
one of the best football
WSOPC
games I've
Atlantic
seen.
City,
That's exciting.
2016, 122K like a boss.
Five
Dude, I'm
turnovers.
always impressed with people
Oh
that
my
can
God,
take
the
down
whole-
large poker
Big
tournaments.
field tournaments like that. Yeah.
It's like,
The variants.
it's crazy. I got mad props for people that can do that.
Welcome everybody. You got the voices of Ben, Kirby, and Derek.
My roommate's like the biggest
As
Bengals
Ubid
fan ever.
turns,
He
Ubid
woke me
straight
up
draw.
and started yelling. I was like, oh shit, what's going on? That was like halftime. I was like, all right, I'm invested.
Snap. Oh, you're right.
McDougal says you should not be folding that hand that deep. Probably right. You're probably overfolding your hand if you're going to fold top pair, top kicker, do a single raise on the turn. Especially when he goes check on the flop.
Yeah, I mean, sure, your opponents are doing that with queens as well, but like,
Florida
They
Gators,
could have a
College,
random ace there as well, like an ace
and
10.
Jacksonville Jaguars.
Because it was a single raise pot
They're from
pre-flop.
Florida,
So I tend to agree with you there, but you know,
Sorry about the Jags.
Nick gets to play his money how he wants to
absolutely,
play.
absolutely. I was about to say that.
And there
Yeah,
might
I
be
live in
something
Dallas, man. It
to
feels like,
why
you know,
he has the money.
So much like hype and
why
then
we
just
do not.
pure disappointment.
Yeah, he might have felt like the
Thinking
only
like, all right,
card
we're
that
going
he
Super Bowl. It's
felt
like, no, you're gonna get first
very
game
happy
playoffs
with
and
was just
lose
another
every
ace
time.
on the river,
Yeah.
right? So
Yeah.
That week just feels.
It's early as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, you
Already
know,
off
I don't know
first
your
game and
financial
already, like,
situation,
oh,
but
no,
I'm just saying I'm not
trash,
buying
you know, it's great.
to a cash games for 50K.
Oh yeah.
J95, top pair for
Out of
JD.
here.
did he mock the cards
I think
at
so.
JD?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Umid back in the house. It's been a while since I've at least commentated a stream he's been on. Welcome back. I don't know if it was ever validated, but I think he's an attorney or at least works in law of some kind. Good luck, good luck.
Umid?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's a lawyer. Yes. At least from what I heard from Kyle and JD once, I think he like travels out of the country as well. So that's why like,
Just like-
he's not always in Dallas.
Oh, okay.
When he's in Dallas, he's playing the live stream.
Yeah. I like it. Guru, raise it to 150. Jay Diggles, KQ in the small blind. You either got a 3-bet or fold. He decides to 3-bet. Umid does not want to fold Queen 10 suited, I can promise you, but he might end up doing it. Alas, 0 for 3 in terms of my predictions. Gets Nick to fold the ace 10 off. Best hand of all these. Back over to prop bet Guru, who's expecting to be played back at when he's opening buttons, I'm assuming.
There's not too many teams. If you said 1 year only, would you trade quarterbacks?
Oh,
Very
baby.
few
King,
would.
King, Jack, Jay Diggles, top trips. And now with...
Umid open-ended.
Oh, yeah, this one could
And
be a
then
sicko.
prop bet Guru here with a jack. I mean, it's not the worst flop for his hand if you're going to call in position with a jack-8 spades.
This might be a delayed c-bet situation. 10 of clubs. JD now with a commanding lead on his hand. Trips and an open-ended straight draw. Maybe put a little something out there, huh? 500. He says
open-ended as well.
700. So he's basically free-rolling Umid. Prop bet Guru smartly getting out of the way. 3,400 in the middle. 3 of clubs.
Pretty good.
And you know, prop bet Guru wants a hand. He wants to see this hand go to showdown. He really wants to see what hands.
Yeah, he was getting 3-bet with.
Yeah, JD's 3-betting. What Umid's cold calling the 3-bet.
Yeah, I don't know, you know, if prop bet did any research before, but if he watched any number of streams, he would know that JD does this pretty consistently. It's just good information to have. Unfortunately, I don't think this gets to showdown unless Umid wants to make a move.
Oh, wow, he's going to make the call, it looks like. Pretty light call from Umid. Going to pay off JD.
KQ, $7,000 pot, and Rob gets to see the info. Putting down a few notes in the old recap folder. Okay, so fold it to me on button. I open 3X with Jack 8 suited, 3-bet from small blind.
It's for his vlog, you know.
Yeah. Not smart. I mean, some of the best players, the best players out there take notes on hand to discuss them later with coaches or whoever. I know my game improved a ton when I started doing that. Because sometimes there's things that you make moves based on that are not rational, or it just helps to have a objective outside party say, no, that was a real dumb play.
Yeah. Best way to become a better poker player is surround yourself by better players.
That's right.
So.
It's a pretty repeatable concept for life. You know?
Texas hardcover making it. $1,000
Yeah,
each,
it
right?
applies to more than just poker, right?
Yeah.
Is it? Is that what a unit is?
3-piece from Raywick. KQ.
I just like each individual chip is a unit. Like this is a unit, that's a unit.
Over under on Brian Green's T-shirt being worth
Yeah, this
$800.
This is $25.
Over.
the Balenciaga tee. Any other votes out there in chat? Over under $800. I set the line.
I mean, last
Data
time
says over.
Last time we did this with holidays, Balenciaga hat, and it was like way higher than I thought. So
Yeah,
I'm gonna
Balenciaga
say
is very inflated.
I'm gonna say
financially.
over.
All right, we'll look it up here in a few minutes and
Well,
see.
it's just a plain tee, but then also Poker Holidays hat was just a plain hat.
Yeah, no. I mean, everything
It
that
was
has
like a
Balenciaga on it
Yeah.
is so inflated.
It was like a $400 hat too, right?
Yeah, it's
So I'm gonna say over 800.
Over 800.
My favorite Euro to needle, though.
If it had a collar, it'd be like, oh, well, that's a $2,000 shirt.
Yeah.
I watched the stream earlier.
Imagine staining it. Imagine, like, getting it caught in a door or something and ripping it. It's like, dude, this is an $800 T-shirt.
You know how, like, well, at least I don't know how everyone used, like, old T-shirts, but, you know, I would use, like, old T-shirts when I was younger as, like, you know, things you could, like, wipe the floor with
Yeah,
or, like,
yeah.
stuff like that. And it's like, you know, you're in a good spot if, like, oh, on my old Balenciaga T-shirt, that's what I
Yeah.
use to
Check-
wipe up
check the
mess.
oil.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, exactly.
Clean off the oil,
Exactly,
dipstick.
yes.
And, you know, if you look down and find aces at the biggest game in Dallas, it's pretty easy to afford $800 tees. And that's exactly what Brian Green has. The 2 pointy boys, 3-betting at 650. Danny Marks with some hot sports opinions. Balenciaga gear tilts me so much. Why do people flush their money down the toilet? I feel bad buying a Lululemon. Yeah, I'm with you, Danny. It's even if, you know, I'm worth $100 million, I don't know. People have different preferences. People have different
No, I'm with you, Danny.
desires. I would prefer to spend my money elsewhere, but, you know, it's not. Ryan Green is able to do what he wants to do, and he's going to do what he wants to do.
Oh, boy. Okay, I was about to say, I was like, I was feeling that 7 on the turn. Not the best turn there for Mr. Brian Green, but he's going to smartly check over to JD. It's kind of a way ahead, way behind scenario there on the turn.
3 on the end. And props to Balenciaga for figuring out the code, the formula to getting people to buy.
You and I both, Danny. We had the same thoughts on that.
I'd rather.
Looks like JD's going to make the call here. And max value there for Mr. Brian Green with the aces. Nice hand for him.
6K pot headed over to Brian Green. He had a nice showing last week after, binking a 10, ace 10 versus ace king. I don't know how much. I think he had a 50K stack or so. I don't know how much he ended the night with. But this man's a player. He is no chump. I mean, there's a reason he can buy this kind of tees. This man plays great tourney poker and cash poker, and apparently has some business upside away from the table as well.
You know, actually, one of my most comfortable T-shirts that I've bought the past year is from that T-shirt place across the ways in the San Moon Center.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I swear to God.
What is it? Are they like
It's just like
a
a
screen printing shop?
It's just one of those places where you could buy plain T-shirts to do like printing and
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the fucking.
you could buy like
kind of long arms. These
You could buy them like in
Yeah,
mass, obviously, and you know they're non-refundable.
guess
But
that's
yeah, it
not
was
the
like a
downside,
$2.50
but,
shirt, and it's like one of my favorite shirts that I've got.
I love that.
It was so comfortable.
Danny Marks, $10 super chat. Much love, bro.
Yeah.
$10 to charity, the Ben and Data and Cooper.
Thank you so much, Dan.
Tyler charity.
He says, speaking of charity.
That's right. We're on the same page.
Appreciate it, Danny.
My favorite T-shirt of all time, and I've been telling so many people about this. It's a company called Free Fly. It's a fly fishing brand, and I usually wear an XL, but I got a 2X of this like
They
performance.
literally have to like.
It's like a pocket
type in,
tee,
like,
a frocket tee, if you're in a fraternity. It's like half performance, half
At least I
cotton.
think when they first did it.
So it stretches, but it doesn't look
Maybe
like
they
a
did
dry fit
something
deal. And it, like, for some reason, fits me perfectly and feels amazing. I'm gonna buy every color. They're like $45, which is a little expensive for a tee, but it's like my favorite T-shirt ever. Free Fly, pretty cool brand. Not sponsored yet, but hopefully.
So look at this action though. Umid 4-betting the check 9 off.
Payroll turn on. Is it plugged in? Nah.
And this is, you know, feels like a standard 3-bet for Ray Nick, ace-3 suited on the button. Now facing a 4-bet, you're like, what? Please show a 9.
Show the 9, Umid. Do it. Okay.
Yeah, nice little 4-piece from Umid.
Well, yeah, I don't know. I mean, against a really good player, I mean, with good players to your left and right there, probably not a good idea to show just yet, but it looks like Danny sent another $10 super chat.
$10 super chat, Danny. Buy yourselves a Target shirt with this. Thank you.
Actually, some of my favorite teachers are also from Target as well.
Dude, Target is goated for sure. I mean, it's a bottomless pit of things to buy in there, but you know, yeah. Thank you so much, Danny.
Thank you, Danny. Thank you so much, Mr. Danny, for your continuous
It's a classy dude.
generosity.
Big fan. People call me a JD fanboy, but also a
I'm
Danny
a Danny fan.
Yeah. DannyFans.com.
Chill. I'm still recovering, so like I can't.
Dude, he can make a profit.
My chest.
I'm gonna look up this T-shirt now, since nobody else wanted to vote.
Oh, what's going on here? What is this game already out of the muck?
Sorry,
What's going
I'm so
on?
distracted with the T-shirt
The
discussion. Like
the
this
10-6 3-bet here.
Brian Green, prop bet guru, would love to flop a set against a guy with a similar stack size as his.
You don't really see this call out of the straddle here. The cold call with the pocket fives, but they're deep enough. Let's try to flop a set. And there it is.
Oh, baby.
There it is.
Welcome to the game, prop bet guru.
Wow. And if you cold call a 3-bet out of position here, or I guess you're in position to the 3-better, but out of position to someone else, you flop a set. What a great feeling here.
That's 1,000 straight away. Brian Green with just backdoor outs. And he gets out of the way. On Balenciaga's site, you can get a fitted T-shirt with gloves for $975. A lot of blank tees for $650. Let's see. I can't tell which logo he has. It's not looking good for the over group. I talked up such a big game. Most of the tees right now are in the 650. Oh my God. Yeah, they're like mass producing these T-shirts all for $650 a piece. FOH.
Let's start our own T-shirt brand. This seems like a business.
I think a lot of people are trying. I don't know how you get
high-end T-shirts. So I mean, we'll just get like
the market is cornered. I think.
By
I think plenty of
Gucci
hype beasts said like, you know what we should start our own streetwear brand. Charge $650 for a tee.
Doesn't Logan Paul have his own like obnoxiously priced T-shirt brand? Like
Yeah,
Maverick?
they all do.
Yeah.
I can't find the specific one he's wearing. But I'm willing to bet it's in the $650 range now, looking at all these.
That's still insane. That's still more than what I would have guessed if I didn't know what Balenciaga was.
100%.
Yeah. That's your thing. Big blind guy.
Kev Boz, Danny fanboys, Dan boys.
I like free money.
Free.
Free money's my favorite.
Send me your PayPal. Make it easier for me. My God.
PayPal, Venmo, all is good.
Just send it.
Oh, yeah, $100 straddle's already on. Let's go. Props to all the pre-flop action already, 40 minutes
You went
in.
to college in Florida?
Huh?
You went to college in Florida?
Yeah.
Which one?
JD went to University of Florida.
Yeah, my dad went there for his PhD.
Yeah? Nice. What field?
Chemical engineering?
Chemical engineering? Yeah. Nice.
I could probably do that. Thought about that. Career
A walk.
engineer.
That was a new.
Pyramid.
You're trolling.
Take it
I
down.
went to up there. Yeah, I went for electrical engineering.
Take
Random
it
question.
down.
We're not a fucker. Did it play on 2-1?
Anybody got the scoop on
I've
Ray
never
Wick,
played
Nick?
Table
I'm so
one.
curious.
Are you?
No, just on any like poker table.
Oh. Any poker table named
Any,
Table 1?
any poker one.
Yeah, I played Table 1 here.
Ace Queen for Ray Wick, Nick. 150. Oh, Rom just silently joining the game. I don't know how I missed that.
He's been here for a few orbits.
Okay. I just am not paying attention.
I mean, at least one orbit, yeah.
Jack 4, 10, 2 clubs.
Oh, you were setting up for a
A
joke
flip.
right
Queen Ray Wick, Nick, and Umid. 200. And a call.
Tiaga shoes.
I was figuring it would be kind of hard to not.
4 pairs of board on the turn.
to
Umid
not play it on
improves. Equity-wise.
Check.
Deuce on the river.
500.
500 to go here. Trying to get called by an ace high.
And this could get this. I mean, I don't know from Ray Wick, Nick, but from some of the other
now.
players.
You're a big crypto guy?
No, I just not really big crypto guy. Just trying to get into it, just because like it's a lot of people are. I mean, it's very popular now. So
You're not trying to give. You don't give financial advice then?
no, I don't really have a
I
strong
need
opinion
financial
about it.
advice.
Just scoot back a little
How
bit.
you know if it's going up or down? On the
You know,
record.
like that's the million.
on the
That's
record
the
official-
$1 billion
I
question.
wonder
right
when
now.
Official
Alan's
financial
going to realize JD's just trolling right now.
$1 billion question if you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, JD's doing the Daniel Negreanu and trying to get
I
information.
asked Kyle, but he's not a fiduciary.
Feels like a coin flip, the
Random
old
IT guy.
Bitcoin. I'm just like holding because I've lost so much value over the last year that it's like, well,
All I know is you go to bed
excuse
rich,
me,
wake
well, I
up
You
can't
can't
get
make
out
it
now.
real, yeah.
Yeah.
The moment you sell, you make it real. You make your losses
You're always
real.
in action.
Right?
You're always in action.
just really hope I
Also
don't need
not-
that money anytime soon.
None of what you hear on this live stream is
Forget
financial
sports
advice. We
That's
are,
right.
Well, that's
me
like
and
crypto.
Kirby here are not financial advisors or
Bitcoin
experts
once, I
on
sold it at $10
cryptocurrency.
If we were, I'm not sure I'd be sitting in
think
this
you should have
closet
held on to that.
Probably
with deathly sick data over here.
Yeah, very good.
You should have held
I'm not
that. You
deathly
got
sick.
62,000 a coin,
Recovering,
sold it,
recovering.
And then when it dipped back to
Queen
like
trade deuce.
It was bad 2 days ago.
Ace high
Oh, I had like,
for BMGFT, repping it
but I had like more than 5. Like
for
between 5
our
and
arch
6.
nemesis.
Yeah, what drugs were you doing?
I didn't
Poker
even buy
Go.
it. Like I
drugs
just
were you trying out?
Not
I
really.
literally bought them because I was nervous.
I actually thoroughly enjoy Poker Go content.
From some sort of like.
You're not buying crypto. At
Shouts out to
$10,
Jeff
not
Platt,
buying
who
drugs.
was here
No, I
what,
literally
2
just-
weeks
I
ago.
straight up
Keeping
like,
it
paid
honest
for them.
here.
And I'm like,
Had a very fun stream with him and Stapes.
I got a shirt for
And
Rebel.
then he goes and wins
Anybody else want
some freaking MSPT tournament for 100K.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
I actually
boss
heard
takes
of
it
a
down.
couple of people were getting early, like back in because of gaming.
Well,
yeah.
Poker Go commentator. He's got his own show or 2 on Poker Go.
I actually saw a picture.
RuneScape or something?
No, I saw a picture where like first through like 24 were like cash prizes, and
Yeah,
25th place was like 100 bitcoins or something, and it's like pretty crazy.
Oh, and you get it and you're like, oh, I don't know what to do with this. So I'm just gonna keep it around, right? Like, yeah.
And then now the person probably doesn't even know how rich they are.
There's that one guy who like threw away his hard drive with like some number of thousands of bitcoins.
Oh,
and
that
he's been
story.
spending
That
the last,
story
like,
hurts my heart.
Like 5 years trying to like find it in the landfill. Like,
Raised to 450.
That'd be pretty brutal.
yeah.
Not
that'd
the
be-
stat.
But like you can get fined. Like people.
The
will
Cowboys
fine you
were the
for,
only
like,
team that didn't
tens
score a
of millions
touchdown
of
this
dollars
weekend.
to find
The
your
only
bitcoins,
team.
right? Like,
And
They'll fund you.
apparently
Like,
we
'cause,
never
like,
got closer
he
to the
has
31-yard
hundreds
line.
of millions of dollars
to the red zone.
like in Bitcoin or hard drives,
Turn your on,
right?
man.
Which they
Turn
would
your on.
Pretty
like.
disheartening.
Yeah,
You could have someone who's like, hey, you know, give me 10% of what you're
Yesterday
buying, and I'll
was
pay
the
you,
Browns'
like,
first Week
I'll, like,
1
help you
win since
excavate and, like,
2004.
send all these people, right? Like,
No way.
That's
Are you
apparently
serious?
yeah.
That seems like such a lot, almost 2 decades of
Yeah.
just losing Week 1.
I mean,
It's
if you
like
have enough
you-
resources
all the
in
fan
theory,
base is
you
like,
can
we
find
know
it,
we're
right?
losing,
Like,
but
it's
we're
somewhere.
still
Oh
in the
my
landfill,
God.
right?
Bruh.
Wow. I do remember that one season when they were like
Part
0-15
of,
or
episode
0-16.
Yeah, it was pretty bad there for a
That's
while.
based on
Dude,
that
South
exact
Valley's so
thing.
good.
Dude, I'm so
Never
happy that
rewatched
football's back, though.
where
Fantasy
Russ is, like,
giving
lost
weekends
his
meaning again.
crypto
You know,
like that.
it's like something to pay attention to on Sundays. After
Yeah,
church,
we watched
relax.
200?
Relax. After church.
Did you guys start House of Dragon?
This will be my only
No.
crypto talk for the whole evening, just because it's just a rabbit
So
hole of.
disappointed with GOG.
The first time I heard about
It's gonna be
crypto
tough-
was
tough to convince me.
sophomore year of high
I
school,
haven't watched the last.
and it was $20 Bitcoin
gonna-
at that time.
From what people
And
were telling me, it's gonna
the
go
only
for
reason
me.
why I knew about it was
I
because
feel like
one of my
it's good,
friends
solid, good
was
stuff,
like
good.
really
I
into
mean,
like
also,
deep web
I also
stuff.
wish it doesn't. I hope it.
Yeah.
And he
I'll
said the
actually
only
finish it.
currency on the deep web was Bitcoin.
Yeah.
And we were like, oh, that's
Yeah.
weird.
Well, the book's
And he was like
already
showing
written
us some like
and stuff,
websites
so
and whatever.
I think,
and,
I'm sure it didn't get weird at all.
it's
yeah,
weird
yeah.
because
And he was,
it spans a
you know,
long
he was just
time.
kind of like
Oh, okay.
saying like, you know, the only way you could really buy Bitcoin is
Like multiple generations.
like the safe way. He was like, all right, so you
It's
go to like
like
Walmart or Target,
Okay.
buy a prepaid debit card,
Oh, so they're gonna
use
use
that
the entire
prepaid debit card to
Yeah,
then
it's about
fund your
there.
account, so you're not using direct.
Right, because banks were
Yes,
weird about it. Yeah.
Like when Targaryen.
But yeah, it was like $20 a Bitcoin. I was like, man, if only I was like 3 years older, or like 3 or
Yeah.
4 years older at the time, I would have.
So
I would have bought like $100 worth.
So
right?
many things have to happen in your favor, though, because, like, you know, if you turn $100 into
It's great that you
10,000,
can
how are you
buy
not?
Exactly. I probably would have sold the moment I made $5,000.
Yeah,
At that
and I don't
age.
know how,
whatever
knowing
everybody
myself, how I let it get to
Bro, that was my first. That was my
whatever,
first show.
50 million bucks or whatever
Yeah.
some of these kids made. But it's so sick. Just
throwing
like,
snacks?
you know, no, 10 million, I'm good. I'm holding.
No,
I'm
actually,
holding.
the next was The Wire, which I was happy to Wire.
8.
Mid.
Did such a good job
Rivering,
of, like,
8-3
leading into the
suited.
next episode. It was so bad, but it was just like, all right.
I didn't watch the last season.
But anyways, yeah. Now the more important talks. Have you watched any of House of Dragon? I heard them talk about it on the stream. The new
Is,
Game of Thrones show.
no, we haven't watched Game of Thrones yet.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's,
Oh, okay.
I think it's on our in our queue, but have you watched it?
Game of Thrones?
Yeah.
Yeah. I've
New
watched
show?
all the Game of Thrones, and I'm caught up.
Is it
with,
pretty good? The new show?
It's not bad. It's
It's hard to make a
entertaining.
spinoff.
I think it's pretty good.
We've been watching Better Call Saul. Speaking of spinoffs on Netflix. which
Oh,
is
that's
super
actually a good show.
good. Yeah, Tyler likes it.
Dude, Lost.
King's here for Umid.
I was listening to the ticket talk about the stats on House
started
of the
looking
Dragon.
at
It's like opening
kind of
night,
like,
they had like 20
it's kind of like Judge.
Yeah, it was like the most popular show.
But then the Lord of the Rings spinoff
get the
game,
concept.
I
We're
think
putting
there's
this motherfucker in
25
the jungle
million or
first. Let's see
something
what's
like
out there.
crazy.
He's bait.
beating the.
You know.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
look at his hand here. Ace
Wow.
10 became
some
first.
wood or something.
Crazy guy.
Brian Green, 3-bet
guy
from
gonna lose
Umid,
his
you know.
mind.
Just gonna
Offense,
call
that's
here.
interesting
Wow.
because Brian Green knows enough about Umid to know that Umid could be doing this with Jack 8 off.
I do this.
I'm surprised he didn't put a 4-piece in there.
Yeah, Umid 10's 3-bet pretty light. You know, his 4-bet range is probably pretty narrow compared to like maybe JD or maybe Poker Guru, as I'm kind of guessing. But I'm really surprised Brian did not decide to 3-bet here, as it does come
Oh.
king high, top set.
Set for Umid. David Simpson says, I can make more money picking cans than my 401k this year. Yeah,
Oh boy.
same.
Yeah.
My
Some chick to my right
IRAs.
just started crying.
It's been just like the same. You continue to invest
Like,
money. It's
so
like,
what do
why
I
is the
get?
total
Backwards.
accountant
Like,
not going up?
really
Oh, because
crying.
everything continues to go
like,
down. As Umid
you
bets
alright?
600.
Call from Brian Green. Queen would be
She's like, I'm
disastrous
gonna miss
for.
my connection.
5 of
Brian Green.
diamonds.
What
Umid
time's
picks
your
up the
connection?
king
She was
high
crying
flush
for like
draw.
30 minutes. I was like, holy fuck, what's going
Do you
on?
check back here,
So,
given that like you
I was
have
like,
all
when
the
is your
board?
connection? She's like, I don't know. I think I got it here. like
Maybe
9:30.
you want all the ace high diamonds to call you
And
on
she's
turn.
like, in 10 minutes.
Yeah, I
get
mean,
value.
whatever.
Brian
It's
could
like,
very well have a hand like ace queen with the ace of diamonds.
Central time,
Calling
you actually
flop.
have an
So
hour
I think you
15,
want,
she's
like you're saying, I think you want to try to get value from the ace, naked ace of diamonds.
Oh, ace river.
Yeah.
I was gonna say it's like the fight like really delayed.
Umid with
Yeah, she tried to
still
call.
a massive
and, like,
hand,
have everyone
7,700 in the
like,
pot.
Okay,
I don't
she
think he's
didn't
making
tell
much
the,
more here.
hostess
If
that came over.
all in.
what time the fight was. She's just like,
Yeah, I like this bet a lot from Umid. You want to try to get value from a hand exactly like Ace King or Ace Queen.
Yeah, he's hoping that his hand comes off a little bluffy because Brian Green's not immediately folding, and he's not really like a perpetual tanker. He's taking his time with this one, which, you know, he may think that Umid could be doing this with Queen Jack, Jack 10. I don't know.
It's just not too much you're beating here, though. I mean, you know, I'm thinking back to what plays I've seen Umid make in the past.
Yeah.
And, you know, you see him make a lot of, like, big river bets as bluffs. You rarely see him just blast off his entire stack as a bluff.
Yeah.
So I think, you know, in the end, this should just be a fold here. If you have a hand like Ace, King, Ace, Jack, that's unfortunate. You'd have to make the call here. But I think you can just comfortably fold queens here, as you just lose to King, Queen even. So
Yeah, I think Brian would hate to get bluffed by Umid. Yeah, I think that's probably why he spent a little extra time here. But
you only beat, what, pocket tens that could be 3-betting here.
the longer he takes, the more it makes it seem like he's going to maybe try to make a hero call, which would be so sick for Umid. A gift, really.
I mean, it's only,
He thinks
it's only
that he may
10
have
Balenciaga shirts, right?
Brian Green saying, yeah, that's right. Saying, do you have 2 red 10s, which would, you know, block the diamond flush and the Broadway straight? Brian Green makes the correct fold, 13K
nice fold,
pot.
nice fold.
Umid.
Umid adding 4,100 to his stack.
What'd you have, Edmund? What'd you have there?
Top set.
Good hand.
He did have top set until the river.
Always got top set, huh?
Top set.
And he, you know,
On the
not
flop.
winning.
I don't know.
What's up, everybody? We got 341 of y'all joining us. Welcome, welcome.
That'd be,
It's Tuesday night. That means
That's
high
totally
stakes
never
action.
So you can find out.
We
That'd
got
be
all
fun,
our
yeah.
players here. I think we're missing Holiday. She's showing up a little late.
Oh, okay.
But welcome, welcome, everybody.
What a crusher. What a
It's not
beast.
like I can
Thank
keep
y'all for
you
joining
secret
us
from me
this
for long.
Tuesday evening.
Yeah.
Very fun
Show
to be with everyone tonight.
my card.
Highest stakes of the week. Hundreds of thousands of dollars in play. Some weeks. I mean, I don't know where we're at currently, but we're close to 100K. On the table is Rob, 2 aces. He rallied back last night after losing that huge one to Brian Green. Same position as he was in last week on Brian Green's left. These two have battled a ton.
Goes to
Ray Wicknick with the 2 threes.
yes.
You know, you see in limit poker, nobody cares, but with aces specifically in the big blind, a lot of the good limit players will call 100% of the time facing a late position open heads up because this
Just to get 3 streets of value.
balances your range, and you can check raise a lot of flops
Huh.
and yeah, get those 3 streets of value, and it's a little more deceptive where you're just calling all big blind hands facing a single late position open.
No one plays the limit.
Oh,
Just
man.
kidding.
You're right, because if they did, we would have a game.
Imagine
Maybe
we could
then I'd be
stream a
rich.
high stakes limit game. Would you just like, your mind would just explode? Like, I have to commentate. It's like Ben Kirby week. It's all limit.
And then like an hour in, I'm like, oh wait, you're right. This is super boring actually.
We'll do 1 hour streams.
And he bets, and he raises, and he folds. Bets and raises.
The length of the stream is dependent on how much viewership we have. So like the first hour is guaranteed, and then
That's right. The
know,
19 people from LA or whatever that play 100, 200 limit tune in to. I'm not saying it'd be good for marketing purposes, but it would be fun.
You always think I have
Sometimes they do.
nothing else. Yeah, just
great turn card here for Rom. Could get value from a hand that might have floated flop with 2 overs like King Queen, Ace Queen.
in bad shape.
Going big here, betting pot.
Maybe you still put it in.
You know, we've seen Rom do this with hands like Jack 10 suited or King 10 suited that might have turned equity here. So imagine that's why he's doing this. And he will take this pot down.
$6,100 pot plus 1,600 profit.
We should do that sometime. Ben Kirby week, just a little limit.
Yeah.
We'll have.
Just say viewership be damned. We're playing a week's worth of all the highest stakes limit games we can get.
You know, and I was talking to David. You know, he was saying our new system that we might be getting soon for live streams, and we might be able to like commentate on an Austin game, or they commentate on the Dallas game. Like, it's just
That'd be cool.
it makes it a little easier to do that. So like,
Nice.
you know,
Like a
it could
new GFX or
yeah,
whatever.
yeah, something like that. But
That'd be cool.
it'd make it so like we could do the limit from Austin, and then you and I could commentate on it. And then we could have our mixed game up here, and then a high stakes limit on Wednesday.
Yeah, play like. I mean, these guys will play it. 5,100, 100, 200, or like 150, 300 limit is like not as big of a game as you think. I mean, like 100, 200, you buy in for 4,000. I'm not saying I can afford that, but it's not like a 100, 200 no limit. But everybody's just got huge stacks of black chips.
Right.
So it comes top for prop bet guru.
Still have to go for work.
Bracelet winner, circuit main winner.
One of the casinos.
Yeah, I imagine people would fly in for. I mean, there's, you know, on the East Coast and in LA, regularly they're playing 100, 200 plus.
Betting 1,700 here.
I'd sell some action and try to play that. I think that's too good of a game to pass up. Solicit my backers after losing them all that money at the World Series. I'm sure they'd be thrilled.
Don't worry about it.
Did you get there on
Same with yeah, you were one of my backers.
What, for the limit?
For the World Series.
Bracelet? Oh, yeah.
Saying, yeah, let me just go raise for my backers that are so thrilled at my performances so far.
Hey, I was a sweat, man. I loved.
It's a fun sweat. That's what I told everybody. It's
Yeah,
like, look,
I
I don't think highly of my tournament action, but it's a sweat,
Pretty good, right?
and it's fun.
I get 0% if I don't back you at all.
That's right. That's right. And watch it be the time that I take that bracelet down.
Well, and if every backer thought in the sense like, oh well, I mean, there's a 99% chance that I'm not seeing this money back, then there'd be no backers.
That's right.
I think people back people in poker tournaments, understanding that.
It's like, this is potentially the highest risk investment I could ever make, but I keep doing it year after year.
I mean, I could have won like 10 grand, you know.
Yeah. Then you hear the stories like, dude, yeah, I backed so and so for the main. I've got 8%.
Brian, did you catch the one?
Now he owes me 800,000.
This is a run good story. I ran kings and
I remember you
aces as
playing
well.
it one year,
But the aces guy had like.
Oh, what's up, Ben? How's it going?
Like 2,300.
Were we just talking about him?
Yeah,
They said we were
that's
just
all.
talking about
but
Meine.
you had
Maybe so.
Queens.
the long hair.
So it's aces
Little three-piece from All in Allen.
We got all
Small
these,
blind, queen 10 suited.
I lost
Gets a bunch of
aces, but I
folds.
lost like 2,500, and then I won like 12
You're
from
all
Brian
in
on
it.
the
I
side.
haven't seen you for a while.
No, mine was in the small blind.
Got a Miney sighting in chat. What's up, everybody?
What up, what up?
You probably wanted to do heads up, innit?
Yeah, for $50. What do we do at 50?
I'm over my, like, don't give a fuck season for a while.
Oh, really? He chopped the morning bounty 4 ways for a nice little score. He must be out partying then. Just popping champagne bottles after taking down that 130. Or what's the buy-in on Tuesdays?
175.
175. So yeah, it was probably a pretty saucy score. A few nice tournament cashes for Meine.
Oh my gosh.
2 aces for Umid after kings. This could be a huge pot. All in Allen, ace king off on the button. He knows that Umid knows that he could be raising basically any 2 cards.
Yeah, this is actually such a cooler here for Allen. And imagine he's going to put in the 4-piece here.
Yeah, why wouldn't he? I mean,
my profile picture on YouTube is actually my glorious win in that morning tournament.
nice. And you should flex on him. So Umid, a couple of nice little gifts here. Had the kings flopping top set earlier. Now with the 2 aces, facing a 4-bet. Let's not overplay it. We want all of it. 900 more. Do you 5-bet or do you just call?
I mean, what's crazy, if he can put his opponent on exactly like a hand like queens or ace king, and I mean, I don't think Alan was ever folding those hands to an all in.
Even this deep? I mean, I truly don't know. Like, I've never played this deep before.
This 5-bet here.
So now this is
probably going to be an all in from Alan.
Yeah, all in or fold. Like, technically, like, I don't know if he ever folds here, but he can't. He has no other moves.
Let's see.
Given the sizing.
Yeah, if he just calls here, Umid has less than a pot size bet left. So I think if you're going to play this hand, you just go all in, C-fault all 5 cards, and hope for the best. Just a cooler spot here for all in Alan, as I think he's about to be all in.
Yeah, this kind of sucks. Ace king off. It's so demoralizing when they turn over the aces or the kings when you've got ace king.
And Umid, you know, is just waiting for those magical 2 words.
Yeah, he's going to do the Phil Hellmuth, like.
I even see Janik there reaching for the all-in buttons there.
So when you deal for so long, you just know you get a pulse for these situations. So it's like maybe he's electing to just call the 3,500. And he does.
Wow.
So now he's in a position where he's, I guess.
You're kind of committed if you flop a pair here. Any pair here, all in Alan has to go with it. Okay.
Jack 7, 10,000 in the middle. Umid probably, yeah, he's only got 1 move. I mean, got 8,300 behind.
0-1 a slow play here, though.
We're like 7 o'clock. Are you real hungry right now? No. Ordered at 7.
Tiny bet, 2,000. So Umid must have an exact idea of where he's at with his hand. Maybe he's trying to bet to induce, or maybe he somehow knows that All in Allen's got exactly that kind of hand that he does. Now you're getting 6-1 with, and I'll shut up after this. Now you're getting 6-1 with 2 overs.
Yeah, text him about it.
And they very well could be chopping here from All in Allen's perspective. So you really can't fold to this bet here on the flop just yet.
And props to Umid for the sizing, given the exact 2 hands. I think Alan was probably expecting Umid to shove most boards. But now this is like so annoying. All in. Oh, he's going to rip it and ship it. Instant call from Umid.
Twice is fine.
You pick
Twice.
2 times.
Wow, nice
the
trap
first.
there for Umid.
I think you already got it.
Yeah, that's
first board for Umid.
wow,
And
26K pot.
Everything went right to Umid's plan.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Nail on the coffin.
That's it. $26,000 pot headed over to Umid.
Wow.
Nice. I mean, cooler situation for Alan. Man, and a kind of annoying bet size from Umid that induced Alan to rip it and ship it.
Yeah, no, I mean, well played there by Umid, and I think, you know, Alan's play there, he was trying to get Umid off exactly like a chop, like ace king.
Yeah.
Like if Umid had ace king, it's he kind of throws up in his mouth.
Yeah.
But nice hand there for Umid. 26.6K pot.
Thankfully for everyone else, they've got Janik dealing, and he's going to get this dealt with as quick as anybody could get it dealt with.
82-10.
Your Adderall's hitting just right.
You know, as we get this hand figured out here, if you play here at TCH Dallas, make sure you take advantage of our deal here. 9 for $99. That's right. You get 9 hours for $99. What a deal. You save $2 an hour with that deal. So make sure you stock up. This deal only goes through the end of the month. So make sure you get this deal here at TCH Dallas. And on to the next hand.
For all those regulars, I mean, this is a slam dunk
in
terms of value. If you know you're going to be playing up here
Thank you so much.
for any amount of time, it makes sense
you had
to
7 more,
buy in
82
bulk,
more.
save a few dollars.
I don't trust Tyler.
Yeah, I'm at 6. Adding 6.
Alan's adding 6. You don't trust me.
Nice hand.
He said it in a really smooth. He said it in a really smooth.
And now Umid, the big winner tonight.
He said one of the guys on the line. He said he's dead serious. How is that
Yeah.
They're out up there.
Well, I got some yesterday.
What
I got-
six were you guys playing?
Reader's probably going to be off this hand.
10:25. Are you playing tomorrow?
The reader's probably going to be off this hand. It like went over there, so.
It gives it a second.
Okay.
Yeah. For this, yeah, they make it up.
Y'all about to look wild.
Because sometimes like I'll put the burn card right here and it'll be by like the flop and I'll be like, oh shit. So, but they don't. 300. There's a small little pause.
Mark in the chat says, I get one of those deals every day I play. I probably promote it more than the employees there.
Nice.
Well, appreciate it.
Notre Dame again. This probably won't go well.
Yeah, it's a
for you.
great deal.
Revenge.
I know some people that bought like $3,000 worth of time.
Shut up.
Yeah, no, seriously. Yeah, I
If you play professionally, I mean, that's, you know, part of your operating cost, I guess. Wow.
mean, if you really think about it, it's really not that much in terms of like if they play like full time in a year.
Yeah.
Money wise, yes, it's a lot of money.
Yeah, $3,000 divided by 11 is
Not
what?
work out, I get a couple mile
How
walk.
many hours are you getting?
272 hours, and you know, playing full time, 40 hours a week. That's just
8
you know,
weeks?
7 weeks.
7 weeks
A little under 7 weeks.
versus paying 13 an hour. I mean, if you know that you're going to play professionally, yeah, you're right.
Half and half.
You know, there's certain weeks that you
Pretty
play a
strong.
lot more than just.
Come home, like, I had never, like, I never sweated. Even I
Sometimes
played
people
when,
they
in
play a
high
lot
school,
more
I
than 40
played
hours a week.
basketball,
Like
Yeah.
this week they're playing like 20-hour
There's
sessions.
some sickos here for sure as it comes Jack Fuller 6.
Like,
Hallie raising Prop Bet Guru
like, what the hell is this?
Oh,
just
whoa.
ace high, and Prop Bet Guru
39.
Whoa,
is going to
whoa.
3-bet back to 3,900.
What is going on here?
Both players
Half hour after you get done.
with a read, I guess, and both were correct.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Wow. Check. Bet 400. Hallie raises to 1,100. Prop Bet Guru 3-bets to 39. Let's go, bro.
Wow. What a play there from Prop Bet
Conversation
Guru.
triggered you, though. You're like, oh.
Just pure aggression.
Yeah, I just wonder what he thought Hallie was check raising with. I guess he saw Hallie check raise fold versus Allen previously. But man,
What?
I'm not
Nice.
being
Think of the three.
No, it's not. I'm
Nice
not being
bet.
racist or anything. When you go in the gym and there's a whole bunch of African Americans over there, and you go in there, and they all look at you, and then once you play, they're like, "Well, you can play."
do we need a dump button? I don't know. I no comments from me. JD raising to 250 with 3-4 suited.
It's hilarious.
Umid in the small blind. Just calls with ace queen off.
Your homie then.
Generally, if you're starting a sentence
Oh really?
saying I'm not trying to be racist or anything,
What about bunkhouse?
Probably shouldn't
just
say
stop
it. Yeah,
there.
probably
I
shouldn't.
mean,
say
As a
it.
really, I don't
universal
know, maybe,
concept.
honestly, like-
As it comes 8-5 deuce, two hearts, open into straight draw for Jay Diggles. And he's going to just realize all equity.
No, no.
6,
Fine, man.
perfect.
No, no, no.
JD with the 6 high straight.
It's okay, man. We're a welcoming state.
I'm too dumb to quit. I'm too dumb to quit.
You know, I have the most respect for people that, you know, stick with their teams that are like my two buddies being Bengals fans forever, one buddy being a Browns fan. Like,
have a lot of respect for all of Dallas and
yeah.
What are they playing?
hot Dallas.
Oh, I like Dallas because you guys.
What
got
game are you talking about?
Meetup game. Chat Pro meetup game on the 25th, I believe.
Oh, nice.
Well, they used to be sick. I mean, for a long time. They were,
Not since we've been able to enjoy sports.
yeah. Now, what was it? The 90s? They were.
Game,
I mean, yeah, I
It's
watched
like a
those. I
90s
watched
game.
those with my dad, but that was still a game.
Nice hand there for
September
JD.
25th.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Maybe. Might re-raise, you know? You never know. You never know. Might fold, but it might re-raise, you know? You never know. What's up, Holiday? You coming to play?
I did.
It's here somewhere. I think you're this one.
See? 3.
Uma's gonna slide over.
Roll over in front of that. And it'll go to 2. Reverse the room goes. Raise to what's going on? 250 is the original raise.
Yeah, so straddle, then 250.
And then
Remember?
1,000. Yep.
You remember?
Can you?
And there's Holiday coming in the seat 3, a little bit late. Better late than never, though. Welcome to the high stakes game.
Super.
Nice.
Big hands here battling pocket jacks versus the king queen suited. A prop bet guru.
Oh, yeah.
You don't say that one, right?
What's up?
I think I was there that one.
I want to switch card to
You
you.
said you had East King or no? Different one. Different. Okay.
Shit's on the right.
Top 2 pair here for prop bet guru.
That dog is.
Yeah.
I had ace. Shut the hell
How much total coming in for holiday? 5. What's the total? 6. 15? 15?
I didn't want to say what I had, because,
Yeah, of course.
I feel bad.
Then a call here.
Waiting on
Allen with a gut shot. 4 hearts now.
turn was another 6.
Allen very well could turn his hand into a bluff, trying to rep that flush
And he showed.
draw on the flop. No, he does check.
All in. 3-way.
And I imagine
Yeah, I was there for that one.
Guru here bets some
Holiday.
frequency here, but he's going to check back.
Allen check on.
Holiday had a shock.
Ace on the river. And it might be time here for Allen to think about turning his hand into a bluff.
I think I had a different hand. I guess where there was a hand where somebody was like,
Can't
"I
imagine
fold
he
an ace,"
thinks
and
his
I was
hand
like,
is
"Why
good
did
here.
ace queen?"
You know what the other one is?
Huh?
Going for a bet of 21. And it will get it done. Nice hand there for Allen, turning his pocket jacks into a bluff.
No hearts?
Getting the prop bet guru to fold the best hand. Mrs. Balenciaga is her name. Absolutely.
And I would have been winning.
Also known as Holiday in our seat 3.
I'm gonna need
Rocking a
like
little bit different kind of
70%
merch today, though.
But I'm stuck, I think.
Celine.
But I'm stuck, I think.
Is that another high-end brand?
In terms of quantity, I'm there.
Try to flop top
Straddle.
too.
Straddle on.
Yeah, it just makes it easier when you show.
She's 10K behind, right?
$100 straddle here.
15K total.
Okay.
300.
I guess some chance. Yeah. Oh, we need a real.
Get like this thing going on. Teach me about football. Teach me about tech.
Teach you how to fix your printer.
I'm gonna have to buy one first.
Yeah.
300.
Interesting board. Pair and a straight draw, Raywick, Nick. Bottom pair, Umid. Second pair, prop bet. Holiday in the mix.
400.
I think I ever validate if her story's for real. Like she's only been playing for a year or something, and she's playing.
That's what
Mega
Mallory
high stakes.
told me when she first came on. When she framed my first stream, she'd only played for about a year.
And she's
then
got game too.
Yeah.
What a
very
boss.
studied player for sure.
What a boss.
Yeah, when she came on the felt, Ben was like Mrs. Balenciaga, but she's wearing actually Celine gear. I don't know if that's another high-end
I don't
brand.
know. Or if she's just repping it for Beyond. We may never know. There's so many designer brands out there. It's hard to keep track.
I didn't see it, but it did a little something. Huh?
You might be letting it ride.
Good on the plate? In LA,
Mid bumps it to 250. Some unknown cards. Prop bet guru. I like this guy so far. His whole vibe, his game, his willingness to get it in the mix. Now when they were Queen 3 suited.
yeah, I tuned in and out a couple times. I didn't go back and watch anything. Looked like you're doing well.
A good sign.
Not as good as TCH though, right? Yeah. TCH is better. Right? Yeah.
Does Holiday ever say anything? Is she pretty quiet?
JD, feed those dogs. Get on that.
I got an invite for hospital.
What was the name of that again? Furbo?
Pet safe.
Pet safe?
No, it's automatic.
Yeah, no, I think
You said
last
it was
last
scheduled.
week when she won that massive pot with quads or
7:15 in the morning,
whatever.
or like 5:05. It's the time
rivered
it's about,
quads against two
it goes
boats.
off automatically, and then it tells you.
I think she was saying something.
Yeah, there she goes.
So you don't have to like do anything. It just like automatically
Oh
does.
yeah,
But
Lauren
when
in the
food gets
chat
low, it
says,
tells you. It says, hey,
LOL,
food's
yes,
low.
Celine
gives
is
you, like,
high
2 days
end.
heads up. You know, like, for, like, weeks worth.
Fiance Lauren?
Yeah.
It's like, you freaking goobers. Stay in your lane. Stop trying to talk about designer.
I don't know. I get my clothes from Target and Aviva
Try it again, buddy. Try it again.
wholesale over there.
In the Sam Moon Shopping
Yeah.
Center.
Hope I can get
That's
some kind of like
hilarious.
That was a
promo
respectful
code.
round.
Yeah, you go in
for
there and
that.
say, yeah, can I
Remember
get
when you
just
used to be
like
active?
200 size medium t-shirts?
They're really
Grant
comfortable.
Cole.
You should really check it out. Like I forgot which one I got, but it was like $2, and it was super.
And they let you buy a single shirt?
Yeah, I could just buy one.
Wow. Yeah, I
You
don't
could
think that's
buy-
the business model there.
You could buy 100, you could buy one, and it's
Huh.
all the same price.
Interesting. Yeah, generally they do like volume discounts for that kind of business.
Well,
right?
I'm sure there is, like, but it has to be like much higher. Like,
Yeah.
you have to buy like 200 before you get
Right.
the discounts. But
But also, if you're buying blanks too, it's not like getting anything printed on it. Holidays for suited, ETG1, like a boss.
Hopefully, maybe 4 weeks in. It's a one-way ticket. One-way ticket is a lot better, you know? So you don't know when
Jay
they're gonna come
Diggles
in. So they have to call you.
gets out of the way. Mid. Defending his strudel doodle, King 7 suited. Uh-oh. Comes 7 high, straight and flush draws for Holiday. The wheel draw and the ace high flush draw.
He said
200.
250. Let me call.
Oh, she said 250. And
Yeah.
Okay. She announced 250 and he was
250.
what the hell just happened?
Oh, drills the
Wow.
wheel.
Check.
wow, what a spot there!
I wonder what you do here if you hit your money card.
600?
600 is the bet. I don't know if Umud can fold top pair. He's got no reason to, really.
Call 600.
Sucks to have top pair and me drawing dead though. Wow, and you just
Improves to
Yeah.
the nut flush. How do you want it?
only
Not
losing to
the ace high flush,
yes, only.
not the nut flush.
We have to be careful about how we say that, right? Because then the
Yeah.
whole chat's
No,
like,
no,
no.
Oh,
It's
Daniel,
technically
Daniel.
The straight flush is the real nuts here, but for all intents and purposes, essentially
Yeah.
the nuts.
If you're up against the straight flush, then GG's. It's not your night. When it goes bet, 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 it's a pretty strong line on this board. This is why you play the ace-4 suited in early position. Balancing it out with your...
Yeah, she could also be betting for value here with hands
Right, what
like
do you think
kings
the
or
over
aces,
for how
queens
much
maybe.
massage lifetime? I take the over on 100K.
Does find the right fold.
Correct fold,
you go for the
$4,000
entire
pot
day.
headed over to Holiday. Welcome to the game.
How much is that?
And Mallory just showing up with cheddar. Was she playing with ghost
get, like,
chips
your-
until then, or did somebody lend her chips? That's the best. When you're raking chips,
The shows are good. Dude.
still waiting for your actual chips to show up.
The hand girls or whatever. They're really good.
Of the WSOP?
Flush messed it up.
I mean, most of them. I mean, the really, really good ones are like.
About an
back
hour
weeks
into
later,
our
you know,
stream,
like you
welcome
go
to
back
TCH
up,
Live. If you're just now joining us,
like weeks at
we
a
have our
time.
high stakes action tonight, Tuesday night, high stakes, quarter 50. Got our usual faces here with special guest Rob Kuhn, aka Poker Guru in the 9 seat,
As well as all-in Allen,
and a Raywick Nick.
Raywick, Nick, Holiday. This is a fun
Fun Mexican
crew.
players.
And we're apt to, I mean, we're very close to hitting a 30K pot, given all the pre-flop action. A lot of 4 and 5 betting so far.
Well, I mean, that one between him and Allen and Umid, I think it was a 27K pot, right? So it's pretty close.
Pretty saucy. Let's go.
Oh, wow, here.
A lot of hands. 3-bet from Allen Allen. Ace Queen off. The Guru. Ace King off.
I won't be forgetting that.
Makes it 2,000 in the small blind. This looks very strong given how many people are in the pot and the action, which may be Captain Obvious. Ryan would love to play the ace-10 suited, but facing a 4-piece. Allen Allen.
Yeah, so, 9,000. You want blue chips? I got 8,000.
You want to see my cards?
Prop bet guru. What a sweetheart, showing his.
This time, let me ask him. What'd you have?
Me?
Yeah.
9-4 suited there.
Yeah, I thought you had like 8 deuce or something.
That hand? This hand right here? No, it's slightly better. 9-4 suited.
He's got jokes. Oh, so what's her hoodie? She's got a Celine hat. What's the hoodie or the crew neck?
What'd you have? 8 art.
Is it a Balenci as well? What's the logo?
How much you want to
maybe?
bet? How much you want to bet that scrunchie she has on her hand there is like a high end? Yeah, it's like a $300 scrunchie.
People that like designer love designer.
Sideboard and flop get together. Got it free. Oh wow, it's risky.
I think he made it 700 and I made like 52.
Balenciaga hair scrunchie.
I'm sure it exists.
Gonna give this guy PTSD, man.
I've had a few bad hands, yeah.
Ace 6-9 bottom pair for Rom. Hallie, tough night so far. Eight of Hearts improves Hallie a little bit. Straight draw. Live pair outs.
Great card for Hallie to continue barreling. Trying to rep that ace, but no, he's going to check out of position.
Straight draw as well for Rom on the bottom end. 7 would be a mega disaster for Rom. 5s and 6s.
2 pair now for Rom. Not exactly a great run out for Hallie to, turn his hand into bluff. There really isn't that much in the pot to really fight for. I imagine he's just going to check here and give up.
He's taking stabs at a couple pots that the story didn't make a ton of sense.
Okay, no, he's going to go for it. 1,000, and it's probably going to get snap call here from Rom.
Yeah, 5s and 6s. He might even raise. And Hallie would be very annoyed.
Many years ago. These days he's going to have
Jack high. And 5s and 6s.
Yeah, just based on Hallie's body language there, he was kind of. I think he looked kind of disappointed in himself when we were making that bet.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, what am I even trying to rep there?
Yeah, you have those sessions where it's like you already know you're kissing it goodbye before it leaves your hand.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, if he made the overbet on the river there, but I think in the end he was probably just thinking to himself too. He's like, wait, what am I even trying to rep here?
Yeah, especially with checking turn.
Right.
Very few aces are checking turn there. So.
But on to the next hand. Part of poker. You can't make. If everyone could make their perfect decision every street, every hand, then everyone would be a winning player, right?
Yeah.
Exactly. It'd be chess. There'd be no variance.
There was a big spot too. It was like 35K.
35K.
Raywick Nick defends. King 8 off.
Well, how'd it go on pose?
Interessante. Diamonds and straight draw for Brian. Second pair for Nick.
I opened
$6.
700. He made it 55.
Oh, he's talking about the ace-10 hand.
Brian. I had your money, I'd burn mine.
No, I think I put myself in.
Yeah, 5,000, 35,000. It's like the same thing. Oh, 35K pot.
These players must
Okay.
they must know each
Sorry,
other
I thought you
too.
meant 35.
Playing in the high stakes tournaments in
Right,
Vegas and stuff.
yeah.
So they
Limited player pool.
Still a big pot.
Brian plays a ton.
All the chips.
Wonder if he ended up going to Vegas last week after he was
I'm
talking.
short on blue chips because they're. You gotta put them on the table.
All in Don's pocket.
All in Dog's pocket? I wouldn't.
It's about time the 100 is on.
100's on, quarter, 50, 100. This is a big poker
Give
game.
me full discards.
Yes.
They didn't tell you you get posted on stream here.
Kui Win says, nice to see new blood at the tables and have Umid run good for sure. Yeah, always fun to see new blood at the table. 7-6 suited Holiday. Brian Green defending a suited king.
How you doing? How you doing? Been a while. They just let you in here, huh? You know? Security must not know you.
Pair of sixes for both.
Well, welcome. What are you playing? All right. Well, good luck. Good seeing you.
Oh wow.
Oh, no, 7s and 6s for Holiday. Spades come in. 8-9 comes in.
I think your hand's still too strong to just check here and give out a free card. Plenty of hands you can still get value from.
3 1/4. Too cheap for Brian. 4 to a flourish. She checks here, Brian, I think.
Okay.
He's going to be compelled to stab at it. He's the type of guy that if you give him rope,
900.
he's going to make something out of it. Instant fold from Holiday.
Nice play there from Brian.
Yeah, this is the type of guy he is. He's got a feel for it. He takes action on spots that if his instinct tells him one thing, he's going to act on it. And that's a pretty dangerous type of player. Granted, like, I know nothing of GTO, but I'm saying it seems like he's got a pretty well-established instinct for the game where
He's a field player.
he's a field player, and he may study GTO. I don't know.
I'm sure he does a balance of both.
But he's the type of guy that can exploit you if you give him any kind of weakness. And sure, you can also exploit that if the situation presents itself. But in check 2, he's going to bet there so often, and he knows that often enough 4 to a flush. If you have a flush, isn't going to check river there. So, yeah, I like his game.
250 was the bet. Thank you, Tyler. 500.
Don't know what a Holiday has. Ace on the turn, Rom, top pair.
Turning top pair, Rom's not going to fold just yet. River 3 of spades. Rom going to check it over to Holiday. Still don't know what Holiday has here. Wow, big bet here, 800. Wow. And he will pay it off. What does Holiday have here? Oh, wow. River to set of threes.
Wow.
Wow, yeah. Tough to put her on that hand.
Heater check for Holiday.
We lost the login. We
Nice hand there for Holiday.
For, the YouTube TV. So
The Crying Lenny Face says, love the content from this YouTube channel. Well, thank you very much. If you get the sub to our YouTube channel, hit that sub button, and you'll get notified every time we put new content out there.
JD working the remote control, the real pressing issues. How do I log on to the TV?
But a lot newer than the one we were just using.
I wish they had an auto shuffle for this table.
It's too damaging to the even my shuffle
Is that offensive when you're a dealer to hear? I wish there was an auto shuffler at this table.
Oh, there was like a scandal?
Yeah, like the auto shuffler was fun. I mean, that wasn't a stream game.
It was like compromised, but like it was compromised by the. You would have to have physical access.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm saying, like, yeah, it's like if you trust the house, right?
Yeah, that was a.
But if you trust the house, I mean, you can mic possible too, right? So.
Yeah. When money's involved, people are going to try to cheat, probably.
Rom with Jack 10 bumps it.
I don't like playing like truly private games.
Hey, Alan, I don't know if I told you, but just FYI, if you're not here and the blinds come, they're going to post you anyway.
Yeah, I understand. Thank you.
Making sure.
You had aces too. You had aces too. Very unfortunate.
Yeah, you know, it is what it is.
And did it in the big one too? The Annie? $100 title? $250.
JD gonna raise it up here with the Jack 9 of clubs.
Brian Green, just so good for the stream. You know he's going to VPIP high and make it creative. I mean, no idea what he has. It's a big enough bet where sometimes JD folds. But he's in there.
Heads up though. Plays pretty well.
Oh,
Wow.
baby. Top
Especially when you
pair,
flop like that.
Jack high flush for JD, or Jack high flush draw for JD. Brian Green.
Quite the flop there for JD, but we don't know what Brian Green has.
This feels like you have all the options in the world if you're JD. Just call, hit your hand, you can raise it. You know, he could be thinking he's reasonably could be against an overpair. That's at least the story Brian Green's telling.
Oh wow, big raise here. 2,700 now from JD.
Put 2 on top of that, JD says.
Almost 4x.
JD knows that Brian's capable of making big calls here.
I don't know, should we blow up their fucking ears with the mics?
It's working.
Hello, commentators.
Hello.
Who's doing it? Shout out to Eric. Ben.
I think he meant to say Derek.
Yeah,
The thought was there.
I figured.
The thought was there.
That's Derek.
There it is. There it is. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome to this live stream, Rob.
We do not have any direct communication with him. We were on a 15-minute delay.
Nice hand there for JD.
JD
And
takes it down. Nice flop.
They always say that. I think it's just my face.
This is the first time I said it, actually.
Always
They always say that.
Oh, they always say that. What do you bluff?
yeah, Brian might have had a hand like ace king high, ace queen high, standard 3-betting hands.
Start Brown.
On to the next one though.
Just make good hands, bet. You know, it's easy. Easy.
Yeah, hope you can make it out. I think my buddy Sal is actually dealing the mixed game tomorrow, so
Oh, yeah?
we're gonna get some hands in.
Is this the first time he's doing it?
Yeah.
Nice. So a little first-hour learning curve.
6s or 9s or something?
11 a.m. Man, I really want to come play. Hate waiting for a seat, so like I'd
Fuck
really
the
love to
sets
get
on you.
there.
The first 2 streams you
at
ever played, I
11.
think I had two sets on you back to
This
back.
game should just run every day.
We just don't have a dealer for it every day.
No,
I do
it's
hit the most. I hit the most.
Did you ever play at Winstar?
No, pocket 9 in particular. It's the most sets. I don't know why.
Oh yeah.
It's a weird anomaly.
A lot of hands.
Oh my goodness.
Jay Diggles
Alan's
down
just
at the
running
ladies.
into it.
Yeah, this sucks for Alan for sure.
That's a
Especially,
You know, at this point, it's going to start feeling like he's getting pushed around a little bit. You know, lost a big pot.
yeah, it's like, these guys have a lead on me? It's like, no. And it's easy for us to say. When you're in the moment, it feels like people just can see
Absolutely,
right through you.
yeah.
I hate that feeling.
Yeah, you're
But
stuck. You're stuck piles. You're 3-betting quite frequently, and
It seems like they play perfect against you.
and
But
it's
this is
not
just
like
the
he's been
deck.
playing tight. He's been very active on the table, so it's just annoying here.
This
But
is just a cooler spot again. Made the correct fold earlier with the ace-queen.
10s, I think, a little too strong here to 3-bet and fold.
I'll do
Yeah.
Even out of position
I'll take a
against
walk.
a player like JD.
Thank you very much.
No,
Correct
wow,
fold from
wow,
Alan.
wow, wow.
Wow. JD is going to look back at this and be distraught that he missed out
Surprise.
additional value there.
I'm wondering what, I guess purely from a like game theory standpoint, I'm wondering what where his line is at a 3-bet call if he's 3-bet folding 10s.
I guess it's jacks.
Jacks plus then, I guess. Wow.
I mean, I get, especially like if you're running bad, knowing you're going to be out of position with a hand that could flop either way. It's just like, I don't want to deal with this. I know I'm going to face a bet on flop, and if it comes 7 high, am I going to value own myself?
Yeah, you just have to commit stacks on
Yeah.
7 high board.
I at least
and
get the idea. I don't know if it's correct or not, but I at least get the sentiment. It's like, okay,
he probably just wanted the betting lead in that pot with the
Problem
10s,
Cowboys
if
had today?
anything. And then like once you get 4-bet, you lose the betting lead.
Yeah.
So,
JD.
so I
yeah.
guess I can understand.
Whatever
JD's
was
gonna
private,
defend
I
ace
do
two
when,
suited.
when my team loses.
I would say that's not an indication of your hope for the season, is it? Jeff?
No, no. To be honest, I don't follow football that much.
I kind of guessed.
Not low draw for JD, not good enough.
I'll talk to you about India cricket though. I'm sure you saw that match.
I want to learn. I'm just not smart enough.
Given the needle
Thank you.
again.
Dude, I've actually put time into watching it, and I still don't understand. I need someone to like literally teach me.
No, Pakistan didn't.
No,
Sri Lanka won.
Cricket is
Sri
so
Lanka.
hard.
Oh, I thought they played Sri Lanka. I thought they won.
There's so many different formats. So they
got
there's
Don't they have like the 3-hour matches and then like
High Stakes Tuesday. Thanks everybody joining us tonight. Make sure you hit the like button if you're enjoying
yeah.
people playing for Suburban's worth
I
of
know,
No, seriously,
I
that's
believe it.
a lot of people will
Chips.
say that.
real money, cash money. King Jack suited for Ray Wick. Nick
Weird.
started the night with 50,000. On his way back up.
Can't even sit through 2 days.
It's crazy that Americans don't even know cricket, and it's like one of the biggest sports in the whole world.
Doesn't it last for like 4 days?
Yeah, so
Well, it depends on the format. Yeah.
ways to 150 on
How do people have the patience for that?
Americans know cricket because they can bet on it. That's how they know.
Don't you throw the ball at the ground? It's a weird
They're
game,
talking about
man.
cricket?
That's the wiki, but
I know nothing of cricket.
I know very little.
You bat with like
9
a
high,
stick.
pair of 7s for a mid.
I could watch it and be entertained. How about that? I know enough of it to watch it.
To be fair, most sports are just caveman shit, right? Like,
Sort of. You know, sport I recently found out that's fucking awesome is pickleball.
oh yeah, it's fun. I just played.
I just played this summer, dude. I'm addicted.
Yeah. Good workout.
It's a really good workout, but it's also just really, I don't know, it's just really fun, man.
Dude, that's all the rage.
Playing
People
singles or
love
doubles?
pickleball.
Singles.
Is that like the mini
Yeah.
tennis?
Yeah, it's like a oversized pickleball.
Sure.
I don't think there's singles and doubles in cricket.
Yeah, I was about to say.
It's like a paddle that's the size of maybe like a dinner plate,
Right.
and you play on a net that looks like, I don't know if you can
Yeah.
use a tennis.
I don't know.
It's like
court
smaller than a
yeah, I used to play a lot of tennis,
badminton
but it's just so much more
badminton
complicated
court,
than tennis.
but bigger than a ping pong table, obviously. So it's
Yeah,
like
I don't know the
in between-
dimensions, but it's very like you play very close to your opponents, and it's like sounds more like ping pong. It's like a hollow. Yeah, I've never played, but it's I know a lot of people that really
Is
love
scholarship for it?
pickleball.
Kind of look like tennis player.
Never played pickleball. Never.
You ever snap your racket?
Does Raywick Nick go for 3 streets? No, he checks the river, and Rom's gonna take it down here. I imagine.
I imagine, yeah.
With a deuce.
Jack deuce. King deuce. Jack deuce.
No, Jack Deuce. Oh my
Classic
gosh.
cooler.
Classic cooler. Did JD say that?
Yeah, I think so. So far, not much going Nick's way tonight. Only down 5,000. Only.
That's about the most damage I would do to my bracket.
Badminton.
I was pretty good about it.
Badminton. That I enjoy. That game is fun.
Yeah, I guess
Really popular in Hong Kong.
limited, right?
Right. Sponsored is a
It's really, I guess this is a really popular
Yeah.
like Asian sport actually.
Oh, yeah?
Badminton, yeah. Those guys go hard too. They're like jumping up and down and
It's a weird. The thing that you hit. What's it called?
the birdie.
The birdie. It's a
Yeah.
weird little deal.
Yeah, it's you can't really just go like pure aggression with it. It's like it's a finesse. It's kind of like ping pong too,
Yeah.
in that sense. You can't just hit it as hard as you want. It's
Gotta be slick with it.
Rom here with the pocket tens.
Shuttlecock. That's right. I knew it was a weird name.
What? That can't be it.
I'm pretty sure it's called a shuttlecock.
What? I've always just known it as a birdie.
Yeah, I'm getting thumbs up from Meine.
That can't be. Come on.
Such an aggressive term.
That just.
Ace 5 Queen, top pair for All In Allen after 3-betting pre. Rom defending with the 2 tens. He knows this board isn't very fun facing a pre-flop 3-better.
Good look.
Feels like you should be able to say that word on a broadcast.
It really is. Wow, it's a shuttlecock. Okay.
Yeah, it's still.
I guess maybe the birdie was like the name they gave it to us
Yeah.
as kids.
Right. It's like I don't feel like explaining this name.
Like how they made us say Uranus in elementary school. They're like, it's Uranus.
Uranus.
Yeah. Right? It's the same thing. It's that same level of. Anyways, Alan here with top pair still. Going to continue his aggression.
We'll never get that 10 minutes back.
Oh no, I trusted you, Ragnar Overy. I was just blown. My mind was blown when he just like was like, most like 99% of the stuff you post in here has been true. So,
He's trying.
I mean, if I lied to you,
You haven't lied. You did.
I imagine that's what they called it, and like you played it in elementary, middle school. They're like, no, it's the birdie.
It's the birdie. It's
Yeah.
definitely not shuttlecock.
It's got it's got like feathers on it. It looks like a bird.
Thank you, man. Somebody just dropped some cookies. Raising out.
Raising out, solid ace, 7 suited. 300. Hallie, King 10 in position versus a crusher. He's got 10,000 behind.
Calls. Heads up.
And out flops.
yeah, I don't really
Holiday,
think there's
top
any
pair.
reason to, especially on the stream game, because it's just like, if I like keep information for you, I'm keeping it for going out. Right? Maybe I'll just lie to you one of these times. This is fun.
Did your parents teach you to lie?
Don't think so.
Then you should not lie.
Jack of spades on turn.
I think they might be horrified. But I don't think it's the
raised sociopath.
Holiday checks the Jack of spades turn.
It's gonna be nice.
Bet is 600.
The dude won't answer. You know how you know them. Oh, you're kidding. It's going to the race. I'll probably have to walk over and get it. All right. No, you bring it. I'm going to step on the rail. I don't want to.
25, 50 a year.
well,
Like a weekly game.
this stream, I mean, it's my first time on it too, but I think it's a weekly stream at this stage. They play 10 quarter every day.
Every day.
Every day.
That's around quickly. Thank you.
I found it wild coming in here at 4.
JD, you got aces,
Being
man.
packed.
You got aces.
I know, right?
Is it on me?
What the fuck?
Yeah.
By
Everything's bigger and
about 1 or 2 p.m. we'll usually be full.
Yeah, the action here in Dallas is pretty consistent. They're talking about the stakes. You know, we do these streams on a weekly basis, and out there in the main room, you can find
That's a lot. I expected like
5, 10 and a quarter pretty consistently.
5 tables to be running or something. I mean, it's a really nice card room actually. Like the lighting, the ambiance, everything's really nice. Yeah. No, when I came in at 4, it was completely packed. It was like, wow, I was shocked.
Most visitors are like, have nothing but things to say.
Yeah, no, I really like it here.
Yeah, they fill the room like 6 days a week probably.
That's crazy.
Yeah, almost every table.
Even Mondays.
A lot
1 or
of
2 tables shy of the full line.
poker customers in the Dallas-Fort Worth area to be expected.
A lot of
this is
money,
the-
a lot of poker players that want to play.
And this place is just like
Because they'll open up that things in the middle of the day.
really well run,
Host is big.
attracts a
And
ton of
tell
action.
people that if he does, like, to let them know that this table's closing in a couple hours to be able to do a thing.
Yeah.
Crazy.
They're running like big tournaments monthly or anything?
Yeah, we do a quarterly.
Lose some chips.
Yeah,
Quarterly
just
500.
messing with these chips. I'll find
Yeah,
it later.
yeah, in between a 250, 500, or a million. We've had 1 million, 2 500s, to a couple of 250s.
Oh wow. That's awesome.
Maybe I'm crazy.
Yeah, usually once a quarter we'll have a big tournament. Or on a holiday.
It's a 1K buy-in or something?
They vary.
I think it's usually like, yeah, it varies. I think the last one was like 850, and then like a rebuy, like, you know, a couple flights and some rebuys.
$850 buy-in.
Thank you.
Very odd.
And
Well, like they had some number for like the time or whatever, you know, or like, so maybe it's like 840 or something, like, you know. They don't charge you like time when you're playing the tournament.
I got you.
Oh,
They
okay.
deduct that part.
So it's like
yeah.
included in your tournament.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay, I got you. Okay. It's the house essentially.
yeah. For, you know,
Check you.
entry fee to the club. Yeah.
And every single guarantee we've had so far, we've gotten at least 50% higher.
Wow.
Check, check.
That's incredible.
Yeah, they smashed some guarantees, that's for sure.
Yeah, the one of the 500s we got to like 1.2 or 1.3. That's almost 3 times the price.
That's crazy.
Kind of a dry flop here for these hands that we can see right now. And King High is going to take it down. Nice hand.
First one of the night for Nick, I think. If not the first, one of very few.
Top town, Josh.
Hop
Shit, I'm
town?
gonna take those.
Oh, you know, that
Give me some, my man.
we have seen Nick
Give me some,
before.
Josh. Give me some, Josh.
He's played on our high stakes before. He's top down Josh's friend. He just had a mass last
Oh,
time.
yeah,
Hold
yeah,
up,
yeah.
cuz.
Okay. Yeah, I was like,
Hold
who?
on a minute.
Ah, Nick, I'll beat you in a pot.
The high stakes poker community is kind of small. It's like
Yeah.
there's not that many that can play these.
I guess it's me.
Colin Allen, ace king suited to 150. Eights for holiday.
Raise.
500. Brian's gonna come back and be like, what's going on?
I don't know who got your chains, but they're long gone.
Raise 16 total.
4-bet, 1,600.
Pocket eights here on the button for Holiday. Facing a 4-bet. Thinking you're going to make the call here. Try to hit the set. Stack your opponent. And she will.
She would love to have it come ace 8-8 and win all in Allen this money as it comes. 9 high board, 2 diamonds, all in Allen, 2 overs in the nut flush draw. Checks after 4-betting. A 4-bet pot, you see this go check pretty often because it's like, what are you doing? 5 of spades on turn. You're always suspicious when the 4-better pre-checks. Here you gotta, I think, make it pretty sizable. Holiday is gonna call pretty often with second pair. She's at least suspicious. Because maybe aces and kings do this sometimes when 4-betting. Yeah.
Wow.
Huge bet.
Overbet. 4,500 to go here.
Now this bet might get Holiday to fold. I mean, she can look him up with second pair, but also the line seems a little fishy.
Brian.
Huh?
Hey Brian, how much? You need some more time before you get started doing that card.
She asked how much he has behind,
You need some now. We're here for one time.
and he bet about half of his stack already.
Hey, Chip, did you say how much you have on there?
Over 4 hours.
You're gonna find out anyway.
It just says over 4. Eddie, I think we've been missing out, man.
4 hours.
I feel like you call it rich. You know what I mean? It's that little metal foam on there. Like I'm just
Don't worry about it. I got the 4
some real shit.
A lot of talking going on across Holiday as this massive pot's going on.
Should have more time.
Hey, Tyler, I'm supposed to have a lot more time. It's supposed to be 990. Yeah, and they gave me they put it on this guy's. It's supposed to be on Matt Halligan. I gave him 1,020.
All in from Holiday.
Monthly.
Wow.
Should be,
Wow.
so it should be,
This is so sick. I mean,
yeah, it should be 90.
how much does Allen Allen want to gamble? I mean, he's got 5,700 left behind, 2 overs, and the diamond draw. What a sick rip here.
That's such a great feeling from Holiday when someone overbets the turn and you
Doesn't
shove and they don't snap.
Unless it's a knit roll and you're like, okay, you've got a set of 5s. Congrats.
Oh no, any kind of set I think is always just snapping here.
Yeah.
I call.
Call?
Call.
$24,000
Once or twice.
pot.
Twice.
Twice? Everybody agrees twice? All right, we're running the first board twice.
2 rivers. 7.
That's good for
First
Holiday.
board for Holiday.
Both good for Holiday, and that's a 24K pot.
He's king, so.
Pair of 8s, good for both boards. $24,000 headed over to Holiday.
Wow, what a play there from Holiday.
And now All in Allen is shook, seeing like how does she find a shove on turn when I've only got 5K left behind. She's got to know I'm calling here. 8s.
I think she covers me. 14. I think she covers me.
What a sicko.
I was like 10, yeah.
Wow, nice hand there for Holiday. 24K pot headed towards Holiday.
Everything working Holiday's way tonight. What a boss move there.
Getting that fist bump from Umid and JD.
And I, you know, in terms for All in Allen's hand, I don't know if you do anything different. Maybe bet flop, but it's like
Must skip that chapter.
once he's facing an all in from Holiday with 2 live overs and the diamonds, I think most people are calling there as well. It sucks.
What's so crazy is that he was a lot more live than he thought, I think.
Yeah.
He could hit an ace, he could hit a king, he could hit a 2, he could hit a diamond.
What was the 2? A wheel draw?
Yeah, there was a 5 on the turn.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
5 on the turn gave him a wheel draw.
Yes, yes.
Wow.
Allen.
Yeah, he had
pulling
40% going to that river card.
Wow. Pulling out
With just 1 card coming.
10K stack.
Yeah, so I got 900. 900? Yeah, I gave him $1,020. 30 was for the monthly membership.
He has 5,020, but he has 10. But he has enough to play right now.
If you need me to go up there, I'm happy to.
It was either bluff or king right.
Wow. If y'all don't like that play, I don't know what else y'all want. I mean, hit that like button. That was an
Entertaining
insane pot.
for sure, yeah. And kind of, you know, you feel like you at least going to hit something with the ace king of diamonds with 2 boards or 2 rivers.
She's got to get 5.
Yeah. Okay.
And give her 5.
And then 5 for.
Absolutely. Hayden Fortini loving that play. 6 shove by Holiday.
What's it taste like, though?
Do you think shoving the pair of 8s was the correct play most of the time? I don't know. I mean, an overbet on that turn is very strong. I mean, I think Alan seems like a guy that plays relatively balanced, so he could have some checks there on the flop with aces or kings, and then overbetting the turn there, protect his hand.
Kimmy Stone with some love for Holiday. What a sicko! Great read by Holiday. Yeah, really paid off for her.
She must have put him on exactly like a hand, like ace queen of diamonds, ace king of diamonds.
Yeah, it's kind of a guess though too. It's just like
because you expect the aces and kings to check a lot on that flop, like we were saying earlier.
Hayden and Kimmy Stone sitting right next to each other, commenting on individual YouTube accounts. Very cute. Very cute. Look at these hands. Ace-4 suited from Hallie, 3-piece to 750. Over Raywick. Nick's open to 250 with the ladies. Brian's in there with 2 10s. Back over to Nick with the ladies.
Lines are up, 600, 1200, 1200.
Four bet, 2,500 it looks like.
We check through flop, and then we check through flop, and I bet turn, and she just jams. I bet 45 into 32.
Yeah. That's not a low.
And then I have 5,500 behind on as well.
You had a straight draw too, right?
Yeah, so like,
So I'm
like,
how do you miss there?
Yeah, and I was like, yeah, I'm just sitting there, I'm like, wait a second, maybe.
$1,800 more to Brian Green with 2 10s.
He's not in the business of holding pocket pairs.
No.
Especially good ones here.
He's been paying attention. He's seen that Nick has been playing pretty straightforward. So with the right flop, who knows? 9, 9, 7. I think it can all go in on this board. 6,000 in the middle. Raywick Nick's got 45K behind. Like a boss.
Oh, he's on the couch. She's on the floor with Emmy.
2,000 is the bet.
2,000. And if you're Brian Green, you are just a VIP business class ticket to Value Town, unfortunately.
Only has one out, though.
Not in your favor. Jack of Diamonds gives you a little more. Straight draw now, and a boat draw.
Okay. Open. Check.
Interessante. 6 of hearts. Brian Green with the 10 of hearts in hand. Checks it over. Wants to get to showdown. Put another bet out there. Put another bet out there, Nick. 10,000. A full stack of high society. Do you get a little greedy? Try to bet for value again. Get paid by a jack. And risking getting blown off your hand.
Whoa!
All in. Canaries in the middle. The Pikachu chips are in the middle. And Brian Green.
Overbet here.
Brian calls. Yeah, baby. Let's go. $47,000 pot. Max value from the ladies of Raywick Nick. Repping it for Hoptown.
Oh, my gosh.
And he's been waiting for that spot all night, folks. $70,000 stack, and he felt Brian Green just like that.
Oh, my God. I'm speechless right now.
And you think about Brian Green's spot with the 2 10s, including the 10 of hearts. He has all the, like, he blocks, I guess, all the straight and flushes and such. And so I guess that's what brought him to instantly call there. But, man, huge pot. Wow.
Oh, my gosh. Nice hand there for Raywick Nick.
And things just got a little serial here, folks.
Wow, wow, wow. We got a little bit of a surge of viewers there. Welcome to the live stream if y'all just saw that.
Golly.
$47,000 pot.
That is the pot we wanted to see, folks. More of that to come. TCH Live and Ray Wicknick up a cool $20,000.
You know, I was literally right before he was about to put in that all in. I was like, you know, it'd be kind of sick here. A shove.
Yeah.
A 2x pot
it
shove.
It was sick.
250.
Wow. Max value.
Whoo, baby.
250.
He left. Awesome. No worries.
You know,
Thank you.
he must have put, he must have put Brian on a very capped range, like ace jack,
That is
pocket tens, hands that he had absolutely crushed that he could get called
and
by.
he must have seen in the past that Brown was willing to call down with things other than the nuts, and so he just went for it, getting the max. Golly, dude.
Oh, Janik is in the chat too. What's up, buddy?
A very meta situation happening here. Watching Janik deal and chatting in the chat. It's Phil. Hallie's still having issues with the
Floor
old
on 20.
time situation. Michael Nolan says that Celine hat is $475 USD.
Oh my gosh.
She's the hat queen.
How many high-end hats does she have? She has the Balenciaga. Freaking.
Clearly she earns them.
Oh wow.
The bet is 14.
2 queens for Rom.
Floor on stage.
Actually supposed to have.
And the massage therapist, Vanessa, I don't think she even realized what was going on because she kept massaging him, and like that's like the worst time. And so he's just like, ugh, like just lost the 50K pot. But no, she does know because I've talked to her about it, and I've gotten massages from her before, and I was telling her like when she's hiring like new massage therapists to like let them know it's like, oh, there's like a big pot going on, maybe like
there's some nuance. There's some nuance to massaging this crew, where
if you see like a big pot going down, it's like that's not what you want to be digging in their elbow or neck.
That would be kind of tilting. It's nice, I'm assuming. I don't think I've ever gotten a table massage before.
Oh, it's nice. It's nice.
2,600 from Rom on just a real terrible board for queens. Umid now with a pair and a flush draw.
Last card.
Heart, perfect. Umid, wow. River's the 8 high flush. $12,000 pot. Rom's got one of 2 moves to make. All in.
Oh my God.
Instant call from Umid.
Oh my, what is going on?
On a $28,000 pot. Let's freaking go. Tuesday night.
Back to back.
Smash that like button,
30K
folks.
plus pots.
We're running it up to
my
100K.
gosh.
Let's freaking go.
Unfortunate run out there for Rom.
$15,000 profit for Umid. Wow, 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 wow.
See again?
Oh my goodness. And Rom just takes out a stack of keels.
These guys are so sick.
Massive pot there. Nice in there for Umid going runner flush.
The Dow dropped like 1,600 points today. I guess everybody's feeling it. Trying to make it up for those freaking equities losses today.
Janik is dealing out the bad beats today. Oh my goodness.
To break some of your chips.
Really, none of it's, all of it seems to be player induced though. None of it's really like a straight up cooler.
Right.
I guess the aces and ace king, that was like the one cooler.
Cam D with a very honest question. Why do these people shove all in with middle pairs? That is the $28,000 question sometimes.
Well, if Umid just has like a king there, he has to fold.
Yeah.
Right? So he obviously we can see all the whole cards here. Makes it a lot easier to question these players' moves and stuff. But like when you don't know what they have and you face it all in for $9,000, can you make the call there with a king? I don't think so.
And Rom,
can you make a call there with a weak ace?
by the time he gets to river, his stack.
Do we do a flip now? Or?
250.
was less than the size of the pot.
Yeah,
so
he had committed by the turn. If he was making that turn bet, he was sizing up river jam.
yeah,
Side bet on if one of us wins.
250 in the middle.
I actually don't know how to do it fairly.
Or wait a second, just whoever has.
I guess we got no booth entertainment tonight then.
Sure. How much you want?
500.
Oh, extra side action. These two are.
You go for prop bet guru?
Oh, Ben's dealing. Oh.
Actually, I'm not actually good at these. These are the prop bets require skill. You only get. Maybe I scoop this and scoop it.
It's interesting.
That'd be pretty nice. That'd be pretty nice.
Well, we got Ben Meine dealing the second half. I didn't know about that.
So just put
Must have been a last minute thing.
Yeah, it's just like heads up.
Yeah.
The situation gets further meta. Yeah, by the time the river came and all those cards came out, it basically was turning his hand into a bluff.
You think you're done?
Yeah, he was trying to
wasn't
rep
expecting
the ace,
to get, was not trying to get called.
Not like Guru. I mean, gotta
Yeah,
be like
I mean,
52, 53% here, I think.
That's
But and you know, Umid's such a action player.
Yeah.
He could very well have a lot of hands that don't connect with the ace or the king even. So I really, in thinking the grand scheme of things, I do like Rom's play there, especially against a player like Umid, who can tend to call down very light on the flop
If I lose, hopefully you win.
and turn.
That would be ideal. If I lose, hopefully you win all of them.
Respect.
We'll get the Phoenix speed eventually, guys. I'm sorry.
Wow. Well, welcome to the second half of our stream. We've had quite the first half here as we go into the flip.
Get those scans.
Go ahead and ship it to
Feeling
JD.
good, baby.
No.
One more scan here.
And we got a short message here regarding our 50K in the RGV location. So we'll be right back after this flip.
It's live.
Hey!
That's right. 50K guaranteed in RGV, $500 buy-in. September 22nd through the 24th are the day ones. September 25th will be the day two.
There's no straight up.
But yeah, if you're in that area, hit up that location, play the first ever 50K guaranteed in our Texas RGV location.
Oh, fuck.
Welcome back here, and looks like Prop Bet Guru is going to win the flip here, flopping the nut straight.
I just need a 9.
Yeah.
8 or 9. 8 or 9 would do it.
I guess I can't bend these cards.
No.
You go first because you're ahead.
Don't box sweat them.
He finds it. Straight to the 9.
Yeah.
That's a double win for Prop Bet Guru. He wins the 2K main pot and wins an additional 500 from All In Allen. PLO is so sick.
That was a fun flip.
One shit.
Thoroughly enjoyed it.
Alright, let's continue.
On to the next hand. How about that?
Your chain's brought him luck.
See what I want? I want this in a pot.
Buttons,
I mean, we don't really hear that question that often, but that's actually a great question. What makes a good player a good player?
it's 2025.
Bankroll management, emotional consistency.
Knowing when to, give up in certain
never
scenarios,
know.
because like I guess there are certain spots where like people might say, oh, well, you're pot committed and you gotta fire that third barrel on that third street, going all in. But knowing when you're beat, I guess correctly identifying your opponent's hand in that given scenario, and playing balanced as well. Which typically means, it's tough for your opponent to find out whether you have the nuts in that particular moment or a bluff.
Yeah, to me, and it's rare that you find a winning player that isn't also have some level of control over their emotions in these high pressure spots. Like, to me, that's so much more important than, being aggressive all the time. Like, you can really screw a session where you played perfectly.
And just
by
that one hand
absolutely
that you let your
going on
motions get the best of you.
Mega tilt and dusting
Right.
it all off. Like, I'd much rather be a player that has a grasp, like that can take the blows and keep fighting with your C game instead of playing with your A game, but
One
you
simple
go on
moon.
mega murder tilt. I mean,
Right.
it's just like, as well as like bankroll management. Even if you're a losing player, if you've got good bankroll management, you're going to be in the game for a while. Like if you're trying to actually go, you know, beat Phil Hellmuth's bracelet record or trying to play high stakes, then it's going to take a lot of study and coaching and putting in the hours at the table. But it's the soft skills that I think give longevity to players. So there's plenty of guys we watched on TV and girls that we watched on TV in the early 2000s that are nowhere to be found. Either they hit their score and got out, or they went broke. That's why there's a very small amount of people that are still relevant from the early 2000s.
Did Rob Kuhn, did he add on? He has 53K in his stack.
Yeah, it looks
okay.
like, yeah, Tyler said he ended on. So we can see a 100K pot tonight, folks.
Wait, up to 1100.
Oh my god, for a second I thought he was just going to like stuff it in JD's face.
A lot of red cards I'm looking at here.
I think it'd be weird if I pulled a 1-nut.
Texas heads up.
Four ways to a flop here. Going to come king high, king 7-5. JD going to flop the best of it. Rom in dire straits here.
4,500 in the middle. You know, if Rom calls any sizable bet on flop, he's going to have to get in on most turns, or JD's going to make him. I'm not completely sure what I'm trying to say. I guess I'm trying to say is that Rom is getting this in the middle regardless.
Oh no.
This is going to thin the field for sure. I think JD, given the stack sizes, is just going to. He knows he's going with his hand. He's not folding top pair. 8,500 in there. Mr. Ted, taking out more money than you put in is the sign of a good player, yes. JD really in the tank, knowing that if he just calls here, he's probably going to have to call the rest of it on turn. So he does just call. I don't know many cards that he's folding unless an ace comes. Deuce of spades, 10,000 in the middle, 0.5 SPR. Rom's going for it. JD's going to instantly call and will be thrilled at his lot in life. One time Max Payne. Shouts out DQ. 9. Oh, that looks so much like a 10. $21,000 pot. Whew.
And that might be it for Rom. I mean, he bought in twice there, and that's going to be it for Rom, it looks like. Nice in there for JD. Another 20K plus pot. How about tonight, huh?
Dude, there's been some money changing hands tonight, folks. Let's see if Rom looks like maybe he has other plans.
Oh, it looks like he's taking a loan out of the bank of JD.
Oh, there's where all those blue chips are going.
JD Credit Union of Dallas.
Wonder what his interest rates are.
Probably pretty high. I think in the gambling world, it's not really a low cost of capital situation.
They play with each other all the time, so I'm sure this is a common occurrence either direction. They're dropping like flies. No, he got up, but looks like it's going to be one more buy in there for Mr. Rom.
Yeah, he's the 50. Yeah. 250. 250.
Okay.
Prop bet guru, J10 off. 52,000 in the stack. Look at all those yellows. I was actually standing in line with him when he was buying in, and I saw those yellows. It's like, okay, this guy came to play.
Look at, I mean, just look at Umid, Holiday, and Nick stacks. They're just like, there's like 130, there's like 180K, and like just there's 3 stacks.
Wow. Rom facing a 3-piece. He's gonna call. This is when maybe Rom can get a little steamy. Let's see how he reacts as it comes Queen Jack 6. Straight draw for Rom. Rom did a really good job last week of recovering after losing that big one versus Brian. He immediately doubled up like 2 hands later. 10-7 off. Pretty similar situation here. Prop bet guru. Second pair. Check, check. 8.
Oh no.
Pair of 8s for Rom. 5% equity. Rom has 2 outs. 1-9 and 1-8. Bet Guru doing a good job of extracting
Still playing the gym game?
more value. He's going to call it. 3,200 in the middle. 5 of diamonds safe. Prop bet Guru. Checks over to the Guru, who might just check back here with second pair. He could put a squeaker out or something, trying to get paid. Hearts bricked off. Straight draws. You block with your 10 of clubs. You got to think, what's paying you? An 8. Worst Jack, Jack 9.
It's going pretty big here too. So
2,500, and you know, maybe Prop Bet Guru has a sense that Rom might be steaming and would call off with 2 7s.
Yeah, pocket 9s.
Pocket 9s. Yeah. Ace 8. 10 8.
7 8. Oh no. Oh,
he does call. He says I've just got a Jack. Welcome to Texas, Prop Bet Guru.
Oh no.
And he is thrilled to win this pot. 8,200 with Jack 10 second pair. Little clinic for Prop Bet Guru, up 6,400. Umid up 30K.
You played, but not when I was there.
And Rom down
But you played without me a couple
24,000. Allen down 18,000. Allie down a full stack. High society. Sheesh, dude. This is a pretty frothy table tonight.
Then you'll be the 50 and you would be the 25, 25.
Oh, I see. Is it? Are we correct? Then, Allie, we're gonna put you in charge of. Big mistake.
On free money duty.
Yeah, free money duty.
$100 for out of sleep on.
Nick away from the table has to get rid of the 10s, and a walk for Rom.
All right, how tilted are you? Like 11 out of 10. No, like a 1.5. Oh, a good 5. A 5 out of 10. What? That's like your resting place though. No. Always yeah, it's almost the whole come always angry.
he's like the whole come always angry.
So very much.
Alright, I'm ready to go.
You have a signature move. Oh yeah, you go. Yeah. And you reach. You look up to the right, to the side, and just reach in the pocket.
I've noticed that too, actually.
Hilarious.
Oh no, he has his tilt call, his tilt
I saw the
tell.
hand earlier, but I saw you do this. It's like, oh, he must have lost a big hand. Yep.
Ace Jack suited
Now he's
versus the open of JD.
Yeah. Poke the dragon. You would have said 7, I would have given you action. Right? 5, no. Now you're at a 6.
Almost to a 7 to give you action. Almost
Look
there.
out to the.
Keep on going.
Let me dig into this pocket of
Yesterday.
my net worth.
You need one of those doctor cards with all the different faces of
Yeah,
Ryan.
yeah,
Just like holds it up and
yeah.
be like, yeah, he's definitely like a 5'6".
That's why I like playing the limit mix. You know, it's hard to get tilted. Hard to get.
Yeah.
No. It's
I've
very.
gotten
It's
there.
actually very easy to get
Yeah,
tilted in that game.
there's-
I kid.
In the multi-card games, it's like, how do I brick off? You're playing 5-card triple draw and you brick everything. It's like pretty tilting. Or if you get, oh yeah, there's plenty of ways to get tilted, which seems shocking.
I'm pumped. I'm excited to play that tomorrow.
Yeah, it's such a fun game.
You know, Julian had a pretty good week last week.
Oh, did he?
I think he won 50 big bets.
Dang, yeah, that's nice.
Yeah. I had a good week the week before that and won like 60, which was pretty. Yeah. It's getting juicy.
How about this board? Graywick, Nick. Ace-high flush draw, straight draw.
But a 400.
Okay, bottom pair. Might just not want to deal with it.
Maybe you know what your version of that is, though, don't you? What is it? We start calling people buddy.
Oh, yeah.
Big, lock the doors. You hear him say buddy? No. Super tough. I'm calling people buddy. You don't want to play
Yeah,
buddy.
sure.
When the buddies start coming out,
Sure
it's
thing,
going to be a
Chief.
big number either direction.
Dane Cook had a funny bit about that back in the
We're
day.
back.
Oh no, that's true. I was just about to say. It's like but he says that when he's winning a lot too. So and Hallie did say it's a big number either direction. He starts saying buddy a lot to everybody.
Yeah, but you might not have small enough chips. Actually, I don't know.
I have cash.
Not much get past.
I think they.
Not much
sometimes they
gets
get one or
past
something. I
poker
don't know.
players if they're paying any amount of attention.
How much here easier too.
Raise it up, 250.
Like that.
She said cash or card. I just wasn't sure. if I
Holiday
took
just
chips.
back there crushing Coke Diesel.
Tips for not going.
Full red Coke.
The whole like loophole thing. Try to keep chips away from our business
yeah,
operation. You can't use chips to pay for like time or snacks or whatever.
Really?
Yeah.
What is
Only
time?
gambling and tip.
I never played it like one of these.
Jack
one of these,
3-7 prop bet guru bottom
like a
set.
membership fee, like for like the month usually.
Rom with an
And
inside
then you
straight
pay,
draw,
like, per hour,
instant
like,
check
we-
from
we,
the
like,
guru.
prepay, like,
Back over to Hallie with
pay for like 10 hours
second
worth
pair.
of like time in here.
Checks back.
This seems much better.
Yeah. Well, it's like 10 hours
Six
or
of
so $11 an hour. I don't know.
hearts.
It's on there's a sale right now.
Behind the ball.
Rom now with a pair
Because
of
it's like
straight
a
draw.
it's like a social club, right? Like, yeah.
Yeah, you're in a country club right now.
Overbet
private-
coming, 1,500.
Membership only. Except they let Umid in. What? So it's a private club. Umid still snakes in. He knows who to give the slip the 100 to.
Guru's going to take it down, 2,400. Dude, imagine having $50,000.
How long were you in Florida? 2 days.
Yeah.
Just 2 days.
Shit. How much are they?
What's it like being a
You get paid for it?
50,000 air?
Sure about that.
Travel
Actually. Smaller bills.
100 to go.
We surpassed the 100 like mark. Thanks for all the engagement tonight, folks. Thanks for joining us. We've got another hour and 40 minutes. It's quarter 50, sometimes
I'm not going to call
100.
you
No
Silent
limit.
Killer, I'm going to call you the Quiet Killer.
Stream
quiet.
live from Dallas, Texas.
She hits you with that like 3,000. I'm just like,
Raise it up, make it 1,200.
like oh fuck. yeah.
Prop bet guru coming off of a flopped set. Now looks down at pocket aces. And a 3-bet from All In Allen. His friend on the right. I don't know if they're actually friends, but they seemed friendly. And this is just another brutal spot for All In Allen. Some nights, there's just nothing you can do.
Raise it up, make it 2,700.
Quick fold from JD and Umid. Back to Holiday. Facing 2,400 on top of her initial open.
You and the cold fours, man.
It's good spot for you.
He's picking on you.
I'd work.
Your short stack.
I showed him ace, king, and aces so far. He's like, you and the cold fours.
Yeah, those merit the cold 4 bets
Straight
for
picking on you.
sure. Can get frustrating though when it feels like they've got your number, even though they don't. It's just the cards are setting up pretty standard spots. Just sucks to be on the recipient end of that. Such as part of the game, you know.
$100 to go.
Quarter, 50, 100, no limit. No, I'm good. Thank you. Ace King for Allen now, who I'm sure is getting fed up with all this BS. Raising it to 250. And prop bet gurus got 2-piece McJiggities. Allen, I'm willing to bet substantial amounts of money, is getting it in no matter what. Barring a 4 and 5 bet behind Umid. Yeah, if Umid calls in between, Allen's definitely getting in there.
Thank you.
7?
Something, yeah, 7. Yeah, about 7, a little less.
So,
Umid's like, how much you got? I've got 60K. Umid would love to set mine and get a full double up versus Guru. Smartly folds the 8s. Holiday, ace-10 suited, facing a 3-bet. Wisely folds as well. Back over to Allen. Rips it and ships it.
That's what I was worried about.
All in a call, $15,000 pot.
Nope.
Flip, it seems like we're going one time.
Someone's going to scoop.
6 outs. Ace of spades on the river. Oh, they're running 2 boards. Nobody said it. So Allen going to win the first one. And a king in the door right away. Oh, no, no, no. 5 of spades on turn. Deuce of spades. And Allen, redemption for his night. Absolutely scoops a 15K pot. Who's in the game for 24,000. So he needed that. Wow. That definitely sucks for the poker guru who, prop bet guru. But also, you know, he's had his share of nice hands tonight as well. Oh, a little yellow chip in play. And again, the hand played itself. I mean, button versus small blind.
I would approve. Or, sorry.
is that your, I think it's your, oh, okay, never mind.
Bink City for Allen. It's nice to win one every once in a while, you know?
Would you mind
I
actually
wish I won
copying
every
this,
week.
actually?
Next would be great.
Yeah.
Hey, 1 week where I lost big and I called everybody
Well,
money.
they black or anything?
Maybe
I was
snack
there.
if you have a snack.
He took you to dinner afterward. Yeah, I did. And then the game broke and I was like, fuck.
I don't know why you're so black.
Who won? You won? All right, yeah, we're going to dinner. Ryan's the only time winning on stream, and then he also had to buy dinner. Bad beat. Every time I win, I'm like, no, I can go to dinner. No.
Rom a 5,600 behind, raises
The game
to
runs.
50, 5-4 suited.
Well, I was
Prop
losing
bet
in the
Guru,
game break.
51,000.
Raise it up to 600.
It's going to 3-piece hit to queen, 600, excuse me, with queen 9 suited. I go to Rom, who is not in the folding mood.
Yeah, the game got short. I guess took a little bit more after stream. We did a big flip like that and had like a little left.
Spade in the door. 2 spades on the flop. Bottom pair for Rom.
Lock it up.
Queen high spades for Prop Bet Guru. $1,300 in there. Quarter pot. That's a call. Alan just doubled up, running 2 boards. Ace King versus Prop Bet's Jacks. 10 of hearts on turn brings in a straight draw for Prop Bet Guru.
Oh, Alan won a big pot?
Yeah, 15K, full double. Or,
nice.
Yeah. Versus Prop Bet Guru, who had cold 4-bet him the hand before with aces. $2,100 for the Guru. 1100. And takes it down. Guru's a pro. He, you know, is not going to get phased when losing 1 big pot. He's back at it, chipping back up.
Carlos in the chat. What's up, buddy? Oh.
With a hot take.
I didn't see that. Hope to see you tomorrow, buddy. You playing tomorrow, Carlos?
Raise it up 250.
Gonna be a raise. 1250? Yep. 1250 it is.
Holiday with Ace King here, going to 3 bets. Getting calls by both Alan and Umid. 4 ways to a flop here. And it comes all spades here. Alan going to flop a flush. Holiday with top pair, nut flush draw. We could see stacks get in here. Holiday gonna check.
About 1,500. Michael T. 25.
Holiday could proceed 2 ways here. She could raise or just call. Both are good options in my book. She will just call. Turn card. Another spade. Wow. The nuts now for Holiday. And if there was one turn card you didn't want to see, that's the card that Alan would not want to see. Imagine he's just going to check here. A lot of the time, no, he's going to continue betting. Okay, no. A little bit of a pump fake there. And he's going to check back. He's looking for the king of spades, but not possible, as Holiday has the king of spades in her hand. And now Holiday with the nuts here definitely needs to go for some value. And you definitely want to bet a sizing here that you could definitely get called by a worse flush. So I like a bet of around 3K, 2,500.
Oh, no.
Wow, she's even going even smaller. Yeah, she knows she has to get paid by a worse flush in this spot, and 1,800, such an annoying bet.
Man, you flopped basically the joint and disastrous turn.
Going for max value, and someone did ask me earlier what makes a good player is extracting value in spots that other players can't. I think that's probably the most telling spot of a good player. Going for thin value and betting and getting called by worse. We have the nuts. Nice hand there by Holiday.
King of spades.
Yeah, it's just such a good price.
Pretty hand the whole way.
Yeah.
Holidays.
Killer strikes again.
Great. I mean, when she's running, I haven't seen her run
that
bad,
okay, nickname?
really, so I can't comment, really, but when she's hitting some hands, she plays really
Is it
well.
okay, Holiday? Is it okay to call you quiet? Is it okay? You're not offended?
Nice hand for Holiday.
Soft
Yeah.
spot for Allen. It sucks.
Yeah. I think, you know, I go back on that question. I think that's the most telling thing of a good player is like they can extract value in areas that other players either bet too much or too little. You know, I think
that's where the experience and study comes into play a ton. Where, like, naturally there's spots that feel like, okay, I just want to see what the other guy or girl has, so I'm just going to check back.
Right.
But the best players get that extra bet out there, even if it's a little bit, 'cause that really adds to your bottom line.
you know,
over
and
time.
you know, especially when I'm playing, you know, out there in the 1-2 or 2-5 streets, and I see someone bet for value on the river with second pair, and then they get called and they're good. And I'm like, oh, like this is a guy I need to avoid. Like he knows what he's doing, or he or she.
I feel like I know your name, but I don't know where from, so it must be like Twitter drama maybe or something.
A couple Twitter beefs in my day.
Yeah?
Some heads up for rolls matches, you know, stuff like that.
See how much you should
Thing in the past, but
Oh, Carlos Cortez. Well, he's writing it to you, so go ahead.
not afraid to stir the pot a little bit.
Yeah. I guess it's not too big of a pot. Yeah. What's up, Carlos? Wow, $115 super chat from Carlos. Thanks for the shout out, Derek. Please give $45 to Ben for being short tip. Karma just struck out. Oh boy.
Thank you for the generous.
Thank you so much for that generosity, Carlos. And for those of you that don't know, the super chats do go to support our live stream crew here. You know, we got our action tracker, John Kelsey back there with Tyler running the audio and visual stuff right now, and me and Ben doing the commentating. So really appreciate it, Carlos.
Triggers that are like really get under your skin. So like,
Nothing.
no, just tell us.
Pretty dead inside, to be honest.
I'll be sure to let Ben know that you shouted him out here in the super chat. Appreciate it, Carlos, again.
I'll be pretty tilted, but they're not
I
playing.
hope you see you tomorrow if you are playing.
Yeah, like, that's like the only thing that would fucking tilt
We
me.
needed to get him when Michigan was playing him last year.
Oh, jeez, yeah. I would have incinerated money.
The Ohio State wide receiver,
Huh?
Marvin Harrison Jr.
Yeah.
Fucking almost 300 yards.
About Urban Meyer, huh? Collectively, we say fuck that guy.
Oh, they liked him.
Did you like Urban Meyer?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
They won.
I know they won. We like. He won with us too. We ate him.
You really hate him?
Yeah.
Why
Fuck
would,
him.
why would
Oh
you
my
hate them?
god.
Because he left over like a heart thing and then went to Ohio State.
Oh wow, he gets called by Rom with the deuces.
I know, but like the whole like.
Dream job.
Oh
Oh,
boy,
his dream job is Notre Dame.
Rom is in
Yeah,
full
I've heard that, yeah.
on
But he's
tilt.
from Ohio now. Am I crazy?
I think he likes the co-eds there. So.
I think Urban's doing just fine for himself.
You know, Cam 21 here. Also, has anyone ever hit a royal flush on one of these? Yes, actually. Zane hit a royal flush on the stream, and I believe Kim Kim Stone hit a royal flush.
Yeah, you know, guy murders someone, you got to keep it on the table.
So we've seen two royal flushes on stream. We've seen two straight flushes on stream,
Got to just slide that one on the
and
table.
multiple quads.
How many championships has BYU won?
Yeah, when you watch as many hands as we had,
that on someone else.
definitely see some insane spots.
Then he.
I mean, how much do you think they know about that stuff?
Almost 400 viewers of y'all watching worldwide. Appreciate everybody tuning in. If y'all know any family members or friends or poker buddies that might enjoy this high stakes action, go and share this YouTube video with them.
They're just football guys. Like, they can't.
Love to get that number up if possible, but appreciate everybody joining us. That's currently here.
The Jaguars, right?
Jags, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
that didn't go well. That didn't go well either.
Funnier.
He made it like half.
And for those of you that don't know, Carlos Cortez actually is a local attorney here, and he's done some work with the Cowboys cheerleaders.
Oh, that Carlos. Yeah.
So it looks like he's done work with 4 of them. Look at ESPN article every early part of the year about the Dallas Cowboys cheerleaders. Read to the end. Yeah, so if y'all are curious about what work Carlos does here for the Dallas Cowboys cheerleaders, look it up on that ESPN
Man's got
article.
style too. Every time he's playing on the stream, he comes fitted like a boss.
Oh yeah,
several $100,000.
very nice man. I've talked to him in person multiple times.
King 9 suited.
Yeah, fuck.
No.
38,000 in the stack. Dude, we got some serious stacks here. Raywick Nick, 2 8s,
Make it half a season,
71,000.
maybe.
I round up and
Be like the shortest tenure in
basically
NFL history. I
71,000.
don't know.
And Hallie's stack isn't right. that is definitely more than 9K.
Interesting one. Who's the shortest tenure? Lou Holtz was short.
Guru,
Katrina was short.
7 deuce.
Or not Goodell.
He just wants to be able to table his
Raiders.
hand.
Yeah.
And
He was named it.
Maybe he'll
Kip
initiate
Lookwood.
the 7 deuce game
Talking
after.
about coaches?
Heart in the
Yeah,
door,
Coaches.
bottom pair.
Shortest tenure.
and it's actually no
not
eight's
like
best.
interim coach who doesn't get renewed.
8s. And clubs come in.
Oh boy.
Set for Raywick Nick, flush draws for Umid and
Like George
Holiday.
O'Leary got named Notre Dame head coach, never coached a game for them. They figured out he lied on his resume. Oh, really? It's a big deal at the time.
Oh, $1,200. Welcome.
And this is going to get, the pot is going to get a little bloated when it gets to Nick because both Umid and Holiday are going nowhere with the flush draws. What a money spot for Nick. I mean, now you got a 5K pot. And you got to put a raise in now, right? Facing 3 other players. Make this really saucy, like full pot, 5,000. Yeah, put that Pikachu chip out there. Nick taking his time to think, how do I navigate this? I basically know I've got.
Raise it up.
Yeah.
Yellow.
Oh!
The yellow chip.
Raises.
We haven't seen that in how long?
I mean,
oh my gosh.
Months and months. 5,000 pure in the middle.
Since the milkman call off.
Yes. Yeah, this is the first time I've seen that chip go into play. Now Holiday with Jack High clubs facing a $3,800 bet. She's been running real hot tonight so far. Trying to get a read. Nick hasn't played many hands tonight, and so this communicates a lot of strength. But what? It's like a set or nothing. A set or a semi-bluff, like freaking 7-9 suited.
Better flush draw. 2 pair maybe. Looks like she will fold. A nice little pot there for Raywick Nick.
River.
Club?
4 spades.
4 spades.
Ding.
So that's the kind of spot where you can kind of gamble and say like, all right, I'm just going to call here and then hope for a safe card on river. But
Paolo, the Volcom shirt. How high? How high? We get some bigger change at the table for you, Paolo.
Paolo, do you want to go by Paolo on the screen? What's that? Do you want to go by Paolo? Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, one of our high stakes regulars on the floor. I don't think we've ever seen him play on a live stream.
yeah, I've never seen him on stream before.
He's a very regular player. Anytime they get quarter 50 going on the floor, so these stakes are not unfamiliar to him.
He must have gotten the word that a game was developing on Tuesday night here.
Looks like you probably call, right?
Raise it up to 250. Here you go.
Just break it down. Just
Nick's got 75K. It's a dong style stack.
Get it on the top, nail on the top.
JD facing open from Holiday. Ace high board. Ace 5, 6. Holiday should see bet this pretty frequently.
Yeah, I mean, as the pre-flop aggressor, she's probably betting this close to 100% of the time here with her entire range, and it will get it done.
Take it down. Take it down.
Justin Curley in the chat.
your
Paolo
stream
for
debut?
president.
It is. Nice.
Don't fuck it up, you know? No pressure.
it's good content.
But chat's
It's good
watching.
content.
I don't know if people heard the story, but apparently Holiday has only been playing
that last
poker
hand, I got
for
raised.
like a year ish.
You could have continued.
Yeah, she's playing
You could
quarter
continue
5100 at a pretty high level, at least enough to
He could have just
make
called
recurring
it.
appearances on this stream as a winner. It's pretty impressive. If like truly she started from scratch, I have no idea.
That's not true.
She could be a freaking tech billionaire for all I know, but it's pretty sick. That, like she is clearly not a mark in the game. Like she's
Cards are super thick, so don't like
holds her
feel
own
them
for
too
sure.
strong.
Prop bet guru, ducks, quack quack, mid, couple better, two fives.
Table, stuff off. If you're not here, we blind you out. And if you make an idiot fold and are wrong, we all laugh at you. I know, but now we get to like replay it and like send it to you and stuff.
QQ10.
Send you clips. Yeah.
I think Nick's interested in bluffing at mini pots tonight.
But if you're right, then
He's
you're
had
here.
enough value hands where he's just trying to play those. 7. The rush continues.
Mid, get a bit out here. Looking to get value from flush draws or overcards. Gonna get rare. Gonna get Nick to fold his 7. Oh, oh. Those aren't calling chips.
Bold against Umid. And this could probably get it done. Even, you know, Umid could get sticky. His body language does not show an inclination to call. But he still could. He looks like he's close either way. Oh, baby. What about a 3-bet? What about a 3-piece? What about a 3-piece student special from Popeyes?
They're so deep, too.
After if you're up.
Does he have a 3-bet in him with just a pair of 5s?
I don't think we gotta worry about that.
He's kind of he's kind of gave away the strength of his hand with his facial reactions there, but
Man, props to this guy, Prop Bet Guru, finding some good spots for some high-level aggression with the deuces.
he's picking the right opponents to do it against too.
Yeah. It's, you know, he didn't really spend much time to, like, feel out this lineup. He basically, from the get-go, has chosen some nice little check-raise bluff spots that have been pretty effective for him. I'm impressed with this guy's game.
How's it 50?
Yeah, that's right. I'm button.
Anybody good enough to withstand the swings on ACR is a winner in my book. You know, I don't know if anybody's seen Rampage's recent set of
Get your microphone,
tweets.
you just whisper it to it. ASMR
But if you can go through the pain of ACR on a regular basis, you are operating at a high level.
It could happen.
I think that's the first one I did.
Yeah.
I didn't.
You would put it like here. It's a little steep angle.
That probably would work.
Yeah.
250 to go.
Paolo.
Fell 250.
King, Jack, 7, 2 clubs. Everyone's got about the same equity. Excuse me, sorry, it readjusted. Ace high for Paolo. Still best. Paolo in the mix with ace high. 8, pure holiday heater check. Rivers the best hand with a pair of 8s.
Anything will do. 8. Button is right. Blinds.
Maybe for dinner next. I've heard of them.
I had.
It's in bowls, right?
It's good. It's just like it's good. Plain white rice and your choice of meat, like chicken, or pretty healthy. But the chicken's got a good, their cake on it too. Though it's good. It's not plain or anything.
Yeah.
Follow with another
Change when you go to.
another suited ace.
Hell no, he'll be wearing these when we get
Gonna
out.
raise it up.
$250 to go. Three plate.
4, 5, 6. Nick, 5s and 6s. Straight draw for Paolo. Pair for Rom. 9 of spades. Changes nothing. Nick checks 2 pair again, which induces Paolo to bet something. I wonder what Nick's plan is.
He was planning on the double check raise there.
Yeah, this is always a confusing spot where it's like, why are you checking twice? Now you're raising me, but just a straight draw. Nick up a cool $26,000. Umid right behind.
All the winners are on the left side.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh, except for
Do you bluff Paolo?
Rob Kuhn.
You got bluff.
I'll text it to him later.
Yeah.
Semi bluff.
That's a bluff. That's a bluff.
Semi bluff is probably.
Oh shit.
Like Diamond River 3, 8, King maybe good.
Alright, let's try to go. King 7.
Raise it up. What are you gonna do?
Raise and take it. One of the very few of the night.
That way you keep the chit stats turn when it's displayed on the screen. You have YouTube TV, right? I think we were logged into yours here for like 6 months and then it finally kicked us out.
Oh, because I lost my password to that one. I created.
Oh, you reset it or something? Well, we noticed.
Yeah. Whereabouts to go? You know, actually, when I
300 from Rom, King 10 suited.
because I had lost the password, I was thinking about should I
You should have just, you know.
A lot of folds, a lot of
Snapchat post
rags.
a new one.
You want to stack blood?
Yeah. Super chat it, and then they'll see it, and then we can.
Paolo, 7-3 suited. Calls.
I don't even remember that.
Call it, hold up. No. It's all good. It's all good. Don't worry about it.
6-7 deuce, top pair for Paolo. 2 overs and diamonds for Rom.
Excuse me, buddy.
400 on a call. Q of spades. Deuce. 7s and deuces with a queen. Paolo probably thinks, I can't get paid by betting. Takes it down for 1,500, first one of the night for Paolo. Isn't that the name of the hairdresser in that Disney movie with Anne Hathaway? What's that movie?
Princess Diaries.
Princess Diaries, yep, 100%. I know you'd be good for that reference.
Yeah, Lauren would be disappointed if I didn't know that. It's one of her like favorite movies.
No.
There's two points.
No, you were closing the action last time.
Paolo.
Yeah, you were the.
Paolo
you
is the
were
straddle.
You called 7-3 in the straddle?
Yeah, you had 7-3 in the straddle.
He said the button.
Okay,
I
okay,
was the
okay.
button.
Okay.
I was the button.
Okay.
You're 50. Allie's, I'm 25.
Yep, right. Because like I had a corner ready, and then he slid me the button. I was like, "What?" Like originally, you know what I mean? Like my
Man,
first
Meine,
instinct was
just
Better commentator than a dealer, you know?
no one is safe. 2 7s for Umid.
Got him.
Oh, brother. Oh, brother.
JD's always good to
Good for the
rib.
good for the needle.
Yeah.
Call that straddle option. Raise.
If you see a big pot while you're dealing in the box, you gotta go crazy though.
Yeah.
In the box.
In the box. Whoa!
Oh my god. Start calling out the dirtiest cards you can.
This is easy. The viewers will love it.
You see, get all in, start calling out the dirtiest rounds you can think of.
370.
Brown ripped it and shipped it with the ace 3. Gets it through.
So if you can't see their hands, but you're like 6 space turn one time.
Yeah, this guy watches our videos.
Yeah, he does. Yeah. Don't sleep on JD. He puts the work in. He's all giggles at the table, but I think he probably does his research.
You'd be kidding yourself if you didn't think he rewatches the streams with the players he plays against.
Right. Plus, like, that's half the fun, I'm assuming, of playing the stream is like
You get to actually see what they're bluffing with.
yeah, getting to see yourself play. I mean, everybody's a narcissist, so everybody likes to watch themselves. Well, I take that back. Everybody likes talking about themselves. Sometimes it's hard to watch yourself on camera.
I should take a water.
It's
You
humbling.
can straddle, I think,
Yeah.
infinitely.
Unless you're just like an absolute
You
snack.
also don't have to double it. You can be more.
Like,
Give me $1. I get you.
what would you say? Me,
can,
for
you can
instance, you know. That's why I don't get on the stream much, because it's hard to make it jealous. My abs and just
Yeah, it doesn't have to. It has to be at least
very defined jawline.
The
Texas is
dimple.
great.
Grey Wig Nick, Ace King on the button. After Holiday limps cut off, Ace 7 off, which is an interesting
Most of them are match
deviation.
I don't really see her limp that often.
Yeah.
Or sorry, the 2-5s are match stack, but I'm not sure. The 1-2s are not, right?
Ace 10 suited. Paolo.
Raise it up.
Oh, a little 3-bet. I mean, not little at all. 3-bet to 1,400.
I think every possibility is fine here. You are in position, so I think calling is good. Folding is probably the worst option here. I just think with Paolo's exact stack size, I like just to call here and just try to play for stacks post. Or you'd go
Oh,
for it.
yeah, he
This-
likes the 5K chips.
He's just going for it all now, I guess. So he's trying to commit Paolo all in right now.
Wise fold by Paolo, for sure. Nice hand for Nick. Oh, yeah, keep putting those yellow chips out there, brother.
Raise is probably the
That's
best
exactly
option.
what we tried.
I do like the occasional just call there in position. Hope for like an ace high or king high flop. You just get your opponent's entire stack if they have
I
like
wouldn't mind it. if
king
you
queen
tried
or
to
ace 10 in that exact spot. But a nice hand there for Nick.
I mean, I probably.
Been all up and to the right the last hour or so for Nick.
Sitting here with my 2 big blinds.
Nobody's got 2 zeros. 2 deuces is good.
Yeah, the is sick game.
JD, Queen Jack off. Holiday now with the Ace King.
1200.
I'm waiting for this one. This hand all night. I don't think JD's been waiting for this hand all night, but I have.
Uh-oh.
Raise to all of them.
Rom with 2 ladies, gonna rip it.
It'll be all right.
2,700 total.
Saw multiple aces folded.
Murdered the sound.
Holidays never folding for 1,500.
There's like a max volume.
It's better here.
Yeah.
It's better here.
With great power comes great responsibility. You got to trash talk now.
Top of the shirt's good.
Rom's a one-time. Max Payne.
It's got pocket.
Safe flop for the 2 queens.
Pull it for Rob Holiday, I'm sorry.
7 of clubs on turn.
Silent killer off. The Rami kind of.
Yeah, 2 silent killers. 10 of hearts on river. $5,700 pot.
It's not an ace king board. Ace king always is on that board.
Nice in there for Rom.
Yeah,
Finally
Rom.
getting the much needed double up.
Rom needed it.
No, you can tell the chat where
He needed it and he didn't need it. I mean, like, he plays all the time, so this is just part of it. But for in terms of this session,
How did the lady stream do relative to ratings? It was actually pretty good like to watch ratio. I think our viewership was a little bit low in some spots, just because some people may not have been interested in like high-low. So I love the high-low.
Yeah.
Personally, I thought it had the most action.
how
to be
did
honest.
Poker Face do?
I think she won on the night.
How was that rotation? Like, what were they doing? 8 hands?
Three game mix of one hand and no limit, or 1 round of no limit, 1 round of PLO, 1 round of Congress.
Okay.
And the Congress, we had a 3-way 12K chop pot.
In there.
Wow.
So, and Kim got the lion's share because she got a clean half with the nut high and the nut low. And one person had just the nut high, one person had just the nut low.
Oh my God. Who was the dealer? That's stressing me out just thinking about trying to.
Mallory
that up.
dealt it, actually.
Oh, that's cool.
We ran 2 ads while she was chopping that pot up.
Better to get it right. 7-6 for Hallie. 2 4s
Yeah,
for
it
JD.
was just weird just because I think all 3 of them had different stack sizes, and so there was like a main pot. They had the. But it was a nice one for Kim, getting a clean half of that one. I think she after it was all said and done, she profited 4K on that hand,
Nice.
which was pretty sick for a
Nut, baby.
for a 1-2-5.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. That's crazy. Mistakes. Give me stone.
Yeah, I wouldn't be opposed for more Congress cash games. It seems to give a lot of action. Or no, I talked to.
We did it in OG days back, like first 6 months of the
Yeah.
stream in Dallas. We did a couple Congress streams, and they, you know, people aren't interested as much, which is a shame because it's a more fun game.
So I was talking to Rebecca the next day or something like that, post stream, and you know, someone was like, "Oh my gosh, the Congress had so much action," and you know, she brought up a good point. It's like most of the Congress action stems from it being a round of each, and if it was like a Congress only game, there wouldn't have been that much Congress action. You know what I mean?
Interesting.
So like it being a round of each creates more action in the Congress and PLO hands.
Just because people aren't playing as tight.
Yeah, I mean they don't get to play it as often, so when they do get to play it, they're V-pipping high.
Yeah.
Or you get the people that only play no limit playing Congress, and they might not have as much experience. Just because in that exact scenario, I think the person that closed the action had just the nut high,
would have gone for it.
and it was definitely a scenario where she should have just folded. But she's definitely more of a no limit player. So I think in her mindset, she was like, well, how can I ever possibly fold the nuts here?
Yeah.
But it was definitely a spot because it went like she bet the pot, someone rejammed, and then Kim repotted all in.
Jeez.
And the person with just the nut high called for like an extra 5K. When it was definitely a spot, it's like, okay, it's not good to risk like your entire stack for just half the pot. But that goes, yeah, that's just experience of
Right.
playing more high-low. What a flop here, open-ended for Holiday Backdoor Diamonds with JD's top pair good kicker. Big turn card here.
10.
Oh my gosh.
Man, Holiday.
Drills it.
Queen or king on river could really make this expensive for JD.
550 today.
Half pot. JD knows that this is a very connected card. Turn. And a call. JD drawing stone dead to the river. Oh no, kings
man.
and queens.
2 pair now for JD, beating a lot of other hands now, like 7-8 or 10-8.
2,200 in the middle, and if Holiday has figured the situation out correctly, you know, granted she loses to backdoor spades, but she needs to make this bet big to get paid by hands exactly like. I mean, how does JD fold top 2? She's gonna bet half pot. And this is a slam. I mean, I don't know how JD ever folds top 2. Big lick.
You know, and I think it's a perfect spot there to bet pot or a little bit over pot, just because if you get raised in that spot, you can comfortably fold that hand. Just with the backdoor spades, bigger straights getting there. I think there's plenty of hands you could get value from by betting pot, like a set or 2 pair in that instance. But going for a little more lower variance route and making sure she can get value maybe from a single pair holding.
I'm the one. Yeah.
And she did.
Nice
yeah,
hand.
right. This is right because he was just the
Final hour of the stream, folks. We made it. Generally, this last hour can go one of
yeah,
two
we were on the
ways.
surveillance team. Why don't you just tell us?
It can go insane or it can get real slow. Let's opt for the former. And let's play a 60K pot.
Wait, is that? Oh, wait, no, he's the.
Here we go. We're good.
Sorry.
Yeah, for sure.
I was just like scrolling through some social media. Did you ever play the old Nintendo 64 GoldenEye game?
Yeah, ton.
It's coming to Switch, apparently. Nintendo Switch.
The port of it or like a remake?
I guess it's maybe like a port, but it has online play.
So you can play N64 GoldenEye with online?
On Switch, yeah.
That's pretty dope.
So
I wonder how that's going to manifest, like, or how that's going to...
Such a fun game. A lot of childhood memories from that game.
Dude, yeah. And a banging soundtrack, too. Because it comes 10, 9, 8. Limited. 2 overs, open-ended straight draw. Holiday, pairing, and open-ended straight draw.
Everyone has a straight draw here.
5 of hearts, Holiday. Pair and a straight draw. There was like a big PlayStation event today too, where they announced a bunch of stuff. I want to switch so bad, just have no reason to buy one until my son gets old enough to where I can justify it.
Lauren got one for her birthday back in June, and it's essentially an Animal Crossing only
I'd love
system.
to. I've never played that game, but a lot of people. I saw somebody call it the Millennial Pacifier.
Lauren loves it. She
Looks
literally
like a fun game.
she uses it as a interior designer simulator. Because there's like a part of the game where you're just designing homes for all the other islanders.
Really?
So she's
Is she a designer?
Huh?
Is she an interior designer?
No, but she probably could be if she wanted to, honestly. She's very artistic.
Checking out a raise here from All in Allen with just queen high. He's got a double gutter. Excuse me. Gets you mid to fold. Holiday.
If you were in the booth, what would you have said?
To that? I would have been like, no, call back to a month ago, or not a month ago, a year ago. I remember that stream really well.
You done that before? Oh, he remembered.
That's why I laughed. I remembered it. Yeah, he did. It was like, what, 7-4?
You're balanced now. You're balanced. You had it the last time. You did this time, obviously. You're good to go.
You would shift it on me too.
Yeah, you made piles, right? You still called?
9s and 8s for Holiday. She's considering maybe putting a blocker bet out there.
Too bad. 16 over.
What do you know?
High killer loses no pots.
Instant fold from Allen.
I'm gonna get you Holiday, just so you know. Sorry.
Holiday.
Sorry, but like,
She's got game.
it's coming. I can feel it.
Can you straddle the button if there's no anything to straddle?
Feel it.
I don't think so. No. It's only,
Also, I appreciate how you keep on asking me, but I showed up in town 2 days ago.
Like a man of wisdom.
You answer wrong, I'm right.
I seem to know the answer. So.
What do you know?
I just like you. I travel from the.
Travel what?
I travel a lot.
No main base or anything?
New York, Vegas, and LA.
When are they going to go?
Business spot.
So you're a baller, is what you're saying. You have home bases in New York, Vegas, and LA.
Raise it up.
Let's go. Teach us.
Yeah, Vegas is nice because the flights everywhere are cheap from Vegas.
Yeah, that's very.
Raise it up.
Just moved from
1,050.
there for 6 years. Had a lot of Airbnbs, but they shut it down, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, there's like. Actually, I thought they were loosening the regulations.
Not really. They say you can apply for a permit, but
Oh, but it's like
they essentially like they're.
it's like you can apply.
Go ahead and
but-
apply, but we'll just deny every single one. You're also supposed to like live with the tenant and stuff like that. No one will do it.
Ace high flush draw for JD Paolo.
It was like living with it. But it was like they had like their special area, but it was like technically part of the same
It's
structure.
just weird though.
Yeah, I agree.
You're never gonna make much. I mean, this thing is just printing.
And there was this other one I think we stayed in, and it was definitely not following the regulations.
Great flop
And
for
I
JD
think,
from
like-
3-bet
Well,
the ace
none
9
of
hearts.
them are regular, right? 'Cause
Oh, it's definitely breaking like the city ordinance or whatever. So like we had the neighbors really hated that building, and like so like I think they called like they do this like every week. They like called like the
code enforcement.
yeah, code enforcement, right? But code enforcement can't really do anything, right? They can't come to your house.
Yeah, they give you $1,000.
I have a 10.
Sure, but
have a
if
10.
they can't
Timmy
like
Stone,
come
100%.
inside
It's a lot
your
of chatter for
residence.
sure,
They
but
can
the
ask
stream's
you
good for the
questions.
poker
Yeah,
community,
but
big
they ask
picture.
the tenants. They're like,
Absolutely.
Airbnb,
5-4 off.
Getting
I'll
more
say
women
yes.
involved with poker.
Because they're not in trouble.
Got to be a net positive.
So that's how my Airbnb is.
Oh yeah.
Just I have
Just
one
gonna run
bad
Paolo
neighbor.
over on the stream, all of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just gonna fold every hand straight.
Sounds about right.
Deuces.
Sounds like
For
Paolo.
300.
La Guru.
Was that my luck?
Hallie. It's close. Ace 9 off.
Fold it anyway. Doesn't care.
Raise and take. Guru really hasn't had to show down many hands
He's good,
at
he always
all.
knows.
He's been taking out a lot of hands without showdown for sure.
Really?
Yeah.
Ace 9 there, I mean in the straddle, definitely
Or
okay
my
to defend with, especially heads up.
I mean that's
That's
probably just as bad.
me, but
It's a good line. I'm stealing from Don.
Yeah,
I told
I'm
him.
wondering if Hallie
First
has
game out,
that
I
in
like
his
that.
like 3-better fold
and I used to like really trash.
set of hands.
It's like, all right.
After every hand, then tell me fold. Song always. Not every hand, but everyone.
And I gave my
else.
number, and I was like, "Yo,
You're too good. How do you
call
know?
me if anyone's partying." Like, it's
He says in such like a
Not a
like
big
way that
deal.
you're just like, man, this guy's full. Like,
supposed to be
fucking
no
with me.
party policy. and,
definitely
like,
fucking
all of it. Just the one house.
Ace 9 for JD.
House cards after that. After one's done.
Bump it up.
Yeah.
Holiday.
How many times is she gonna get Ace King
She's
tonight?
had it at least 4.
I'm knocking like 60. We're
Little string betty, but
they
at
come
this
outside
table,
regular
it's
hours,
more like
business
do
hours,
what
so-
you intended to do.
yeah, they've been like 6
he
a.m.
cooked like 10 7
Dude, they try to be intimidating. I would just give it like fucking rent a cop ass out of here.
Got about 50 minutes left in our high stakes stream tonight. If you're just now joining us on TCH Live, we're live from Dallas, Texas, bringing you high stakes quarter 50 action.
It's been a big one, folks.
Lots of big pots. We've had about 2 or 3 25K plus pots tonight.
Yeah, we could see. I mean, there's the stack sizes.
There's enough stack, enough money we could see a 100K pot.
100K pot for sure, and you know, that's really what I need in life right now.
So I was like, fair, like a good.
And then we'd have to do a thumbnail of both of us going like.
Yeah, you won't believe what action. 100K pod? Question mark.
We'd have to do a selfie
Full
for the thumbnail.
clickbait thumbnail, everything.
Have like 10 photoshopped images of 100K stacks
Yeah.
just like on top of each other. Here, I mean, this is what I saw
You look like a bitch.
the other day
You gonna
on
treat you like
another. I'll just show you, just so you could kind of get an idea of what I'm. Let's see.
Yeah, so stupid.
Well, that's Brian.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah, he's
Oh,
like
that's us?
destroyed.
Would anyone care for a round?
And they have like.
Towering.
That's what I want to do. Like,
Yeah, sure, let's do it.
In
it
the
is a
stream.
100K pot.
Oh, the 200 is
I
on.
got you. Just rejected.
25, 25, 50, 100, 200, no limit hold.
It is a
Great
little-
game when you got half the table in the blinds, right?
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Ace queen for Paolo.
Houston.
Raise it up. 600 now.
Ten six from the Guru defending. Jack 8-6, 2 hearts. Bottom pair for prop bet Guru. Deuce of hearts makes things interesting. Ace high heart draw for Paolo. 2 live pair outs. $4.15 to call. Guru still ahead. Deuce, safe. Everything bricks off for Paolo, which sucks for him.
See, Paolo goes for here.
That's good. This game.
$2,300 pot to the newcomer to the stream. Prop bet Guru.
You know what? I thought about it. I think maybe. You won the hand, and we could just call it the.
Round of 200s?
I think you're just 20 bucks.
One round? I think everybody's in. For one?
Yeah, we're done.
Ali's a 6.5, so he's definitely in. One time I got him up to an 8, and then I got him. And then he, I think it was like a 6, and then he flipped for real big, and lost flipping. So then he went to an 8, and then when we were breaking, he was like, "I want to flip again." Remember that, Hallie? Didn't work out.
He's just like a little needler. He's
Yeah.
like, hey, remember that? Remember that, Hallie? Remember that? Remember Hallie when you lost tens of thousands of dollars? Remember that, Hallie?
Yeah, I was there, JD.
That's an easy one. That's a
Actually, I would remember the best.
It's just such like a counter, it's just such a rhetorical question every time it says, you remember that? It's like, yes.
Yes, I happened too.
Do you remember when I stacked you? Do you remember that?
10 in the door. 2 tens for Paolo. 3 tens. Half pot. Paolo. Right away. Gets up.
Got this one. You're up in the mid.
You betcha.
Do you guys plan on playing after?
I can play for a couple hours for sure.
Just a couple hours.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out how late I can play.
That's not the JD I know.
Will we usually stay on the same table, or?
Yeah.
So we'll just stay here, but like they'll turn off the camera.
We just switch out to normal cards versus these cards.
Okay.
He doesn't want to call it a night early because then he has to buy me 200 straddle. And he doesn't want to do that.
How come?
Nick in there with ace jack off. Hallie looking for some redemptions. Got the 2 hooks.
Raise it up, make it 1,500 bucks.
Some of us got this thing called a job, you know? Sometimes you gotta do stuff.
It's never stopped you before.
Best part about it though is they give you money for it. Like you do this stuff and then they like they trade you money.
Guaranteed?
Yeah, it's a pretty good deal. Twice a month you get a text message saying like they just like deposit it in your account. Thank you, thank you.
That's good.
I do like the one chip though. Those are nice.
You think one?
No, it's just easy. Like
Oh yeah.
very simple. I'm not trying to troll you 24/7 like this guy.
Looks like we got the 200 straddle around.
What's this number system? The Hallie 8, 6.5. What do those represent?
Oh, he's trying to describe my tilt scale.
Oh.
Tilt scale, yeah. Earlier it was tilted like 6 out of 10, so.
What are we at now?
I think we're like 6.5.
Lower.
Lower? Yeah. I don't know. Maybe we're back to a 6.
I think lower.
All
Takes
in
the
L,
one right
jack
hand
9
and then,
off,
like, he does
fold
like
it 2 in the small
like
blind,
like
raise it to 6.
3-ish.
3 mag.
I don't even know what my resting would be.
My resting.
That's probably your resting 3-ish.
Holiday with ace queen off.
I think you're
Man.
resting, man.
This ain't not 5.
Well, 5, it depends
She's
on
had
what
some
you mean.
hands
Like,
tonight.
if 5 is normal,
Yeah.
3 piece to 18 hundo.
Is that what you were using?
no, I think your resting should be like 0 or 1.
Really?
Yeah, and then like 10's like max. So like, got it.
A resting tilt of. I feel like you need to go into a game a little bit tilted, right? So you're hungry.
Yeah.
So I like a resting tilt of 2.
Yeah, enough to be competitive.
You can't be at a 0 because then you're not humbled enough. You're
Right.
expecting to win.
Right. Yeah.
You should never. I mean, I guess they say you should go into a session expecting to win, but then also being like realistic.
Not be surprised if you lose.
If you lose, yes.
It sucks to lose, and I hate losing. And I'm not like, nobody asked, but I'm not competitive with like pickup basketball or board games or something. Like I'll play those to have fun, but I don't get into heated arguments about that stuff. But if money's on the line, or specifically when poker's on the line, I get super competitive. Like it just sucks so bad to lose, even though that is like part of the deal. Everyone knows that most of the time in poker you're going to lose as Holiday flops the absolute joint. Aces full of 10s in a 4-way pot. Nobody else has anything, so she kind of has to check, hoping that JD catches a king or something. A 3 on the turn gives prop bet Guru a pair. Holiday is just intimidating AF. Barely says anything and just stayed stacking cheddar all night.
$600 hat, $400 scrunchie, $700 T-shirt, $700 sweatshirt. God knows how much her bag is worth.
Now she's got prop bet Guru in the blender.
$2,000 glasses.
Yeah.
$5,000 thumb ring. I don't know. Oh, he's gonna pay it off.
Let me see, please. This is full of 10.
I don't want to do it.
Pretty good call. Pretty good call for that.
It's a good call.
That's a good call.
That's going to do it. Yeah, that's probably going to do it.
Ben, I added 5,000.
Okay. Alan added 5,000.
Alan said he just got in town 3 days ago. Sounds like it's first time playing here. Still has the opportunity to turn it around. I mean, there's a lot of money at this table.
Sleeve just caught his chips.
In the same way that the players on the left side of the table earn the chips, that same thing can happen to the right side of the table.
If the camera wasn't there, though, gone. Uptown John.
Uptown?
Such an iconic YouTube video.
I get a 7-bet
Him going all in with the ace-10.
Oh, yeah. Uptown?
Won the hand, though?
I like that too. That's probably better.
Won the hand, though? Yeah. Got lucky.
7 bets. I like that.
Those of y'all watching right now, if you have to hit that like button, smash that like button if you're enjoying our high stakes action tonight.
Huh?
Got quarter 50, and they're doing a $200 straddle right now.
Said.
And as I say that, Nick getting pocket jacks here in the first straddle. Just going to call, which is definitely going to invite Hallie here into the pot with a king jack off. Maybe he might be tempted to go for a squeeze play here, and he is. Wow.
2,500.
2,500 to go.
24.
Do we see a back 4-bet here from Ray Wick Nick here? Kind of tough spot here. You don't really want to be playing jacks 3 ways, out of position. Gonna see the Pikachus back in. No, he does just make the call here. Gonna go 3 ways. 7,300 in the pot.
Like I
already.
said, this is anybody's opportunity now. Prop Bet Guru would love to win a 100K pot.
Diamonds.
Diamond 9-6. Straight draw for Hallie. Strudel doodle. $2,500 from Hallie. Guru just ace high. Two-piece McJiggities for Nick.
I do.
I think it'd be too tight to fold a 1-bet here with such a strong hand like pocket jacks. He's gonna make the call, it looks like. And at this point, Hallie knows he's behind, so he's going to hope to improve here on this turn card. What will it be? Oh,
the
no.
case jack.
Oh, no.
Second pair and a straight draw for Hallie, and middle set for Nick. Kimmy Stone, $19.99 super chat. Always love the action on Tuesdays. Thanks to all for the great commentary and chat company. Praise hands. Thank you, Kimmy.
Appreciate it, Kimmy. Thank you
Hope
so
you have
much.
a good evening.
Hope you and Emmy and Hayden are having a wonderful evening.
And it goes check, check. 6, full house. Nick, 12K pot.
I bet you he ships it here. Only, oh, wow.
Oh, and checks it one more time, looking disgusted. Hallie, I think you see in a vacuum this goes check, check.
Jack's full.
And Hallie, proud of himself for saving 1 bet on the end, and now Nick's got like 83,000 in his stack.
Wow, 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 wow. Definitely one of those spots where Nick was just waiting for those 2 magical words, all in, and he just snaps it off.
Props to him for trying to get all of it, but unfortunately it didn't work out.
Are y'all trying to guess the age of Holiday? I'm gonna take the under. Whatever y'all put out there.
Raise up to 6.
She's probably pretty close to my age, honestly. Holiday getting Queen Jack here. Nick with the aces, slow playing them.
Heads up.
And it's gonna be dangerous news for Holiday if she flops a Queen or Jack here. Holiday checks here. Check back from Nick.
You tired, dude, man? What's going on over there?
Need some medicine? Yeah.
Oh no. Queen on the river. Gonna give Holiday top pair, and now Raywick Nick, I imagine, is gonna go for the raise once Holiday bets out here.
Alright, I don't have it in the
Low
bottle.
played it all the way down here, and he has to go for the raise. Yeah, he has
Sorry.
two pair.
Sergeant ibuprofen.
The best possible two pair.
Take 2.
Check, check, all the way down to the river. And what a spot here for Holiday. Probably just going to pay it off here.
It's fun to have a night like this if you're Nick.
Wow, and she folds.
How you doing over there, Bill?
Wow, what a fold there by Holiday.
Nah,
Yeah.
Saving an additional $1,200.
She's good.
Good, good.
Raywick Nick up a solid $35,000 tonight. Mostly at the hands of, well, I don't know if he won it from Rom, but Rom losing about $24,000 so far tonight. Yeah, Holiday is a beast.
Yeah, that was a sick fold there. And definitely true there how she doesn't really beat too much there. That would raise that river. All flushes and sixes. Slow played trip sixes would do that. Saving $1,200, you know, and that adds up, obviously.
Raise.
Raise up the
King Jack,
Get a
Paolo.
Diet Coke.
Jack
Can I
eight.
get a water?
Seven, 8, 3. Top pair for Rom.
Can I get a Coke here? And a water? You got 900.
Nick. You're welcome. Hope you feel better.
Oh yeah, that's a Balenciaga crew neck. Let's see.
Button can't be right.
Button,
Wait, how'd
Holly
you?
has it, right?
It's like it says Balenciaga with a line through it.
It gets confusing when there's 5 points.
Yeah, more than half the day.
I felt like it was in class a long time ago.
Welcome to Texas.
I knew it. I knew it.
Money in
A
there.
lot of lies.
Just a casual $1,000.
$995 like a boss. If she keeps playing like this, of course she's gonna buy a $1,000 crew neck sweatshirt. Let's see. Yep, there it is.
Yeah, I was just
$995.
joking earlier when I was like her with a $1,000 shirt.
She's such a boss.
So that scrunchie has to at least be $300, $400 minimum. Are there any see if there's any Balenciaga scrunchies,
It's hilarious.
hair accessories?
How about 250? They definitely make them. Balenciaga XXL scrunchy.
See if you can find hers, the one that's like just plain. Oh, so it looks like they have it in accessories.
It's ridiculous.
Oh, how about a Balenciaga clip
Yeah,
set?
okay, perfect.
For $295. Balenciaga barrettes.
I'll take a Balenciaga mask for $90.
$700 travel pillow. $475 stretch gloves. It's ridiculous.
Oh man.
Keep 200 up.
What do you guys think?
Absolutely.
There's so many
I'll
blinds.
put it on. You guys can decide.
I like to play as big as possible, but I think it's bad for this game. That's just I'm just speaking my opinion.
It's a pretty baller thing to say. I like to play as big as possible.
But feel free. I'll probably still do it too, but I don't feel like it's good for this game. You know what I mean?
What a boss.
I feel like it'll just deter action.
Yeah, that's fair.
Raise it up to 600.
Raised to 600 from Holiday. Ray Wicknick with another premium. Ace King suited on the
Raise it up
button.
to 1500.
Oh boy.
Oh no, Ace King for Hallie as well.
We could see this get all in between Hallie and Nick. Double straddled pot.
Yeah, unfortunately, this is so frequently
Raise, all in.
a chop. Holiday with 2 5s is it's a pretty easy decision.
What's that?
Facing such a huge bet.
Yeah.
One more?
You're good. You're good.
I know
I put your 100 up for
Like 11K?
I mean, as long as I'm not missing any.
Like 11-ish? Call. Call.
Hold you twice.
Whatever you want.
That's good place.
2 times. Let's see if we can make this hard for Meine.
Who has aces?
Hearts are live for Hallie. Okay, chop the first board.
Oh my god.
Nobody's showing either.
Holiday had 5s there.
Yeah. Oh, she would have rivered.
Alright, runner of diamonds. Alright, chop it up.
Ace, king, ace. Oh,
I heard aces.
Oh, I thought you said you had aces.
Yeah, I heard that too.
$25,000 pot.
No. That's ace high, like ace king.
Oh,
yeah,
fuck. We all heard aces.
No,
Oh,
no.
that's pretty good board for me.
I got aces.
Sorry.
Sorry, I didn't mean to do it.
Yeah, I think everybody,
You probably heard what you said, but we all heard it.
everybody on this side, we were just like,
Oh, okay.
Did it? Wow, sick
Who has
needle. This guy
aces? Hallie's got aces.
Did you hear him say ace high? We all heard aces.
yeah, I heard him. You heard aces or aces?
I didn't hear you say anything about your game.
Why does it matter? They're like,
It's like, were you slow rolling or were you not slow rolling?
I was thinking that was a
Pot's
pretty good
over,
board
pot's
for
over.
aces, though.
Yeah, I was surprised he even flipped over his cards.
Yeah.
He's drawing dead. Yeah.
Umin now with the 5s.
raise it up to 250.
Would have been a good spot to have aces, right? You're good.
Thanks, Cap.
Hallie with the ace jack. Gonna raise it. 3,000 in the middle. Umid v. Halley. See a deuce. I see a jack and another jack. Trips for Halley.
Against certain opponents, I'd be tempted to check.
Got the entire board on flop, so he feels compelled to check back.
What I was going to say is I think you could bet pretty comfortably and get called by a wide range of hands against Umid. So I think he might have missed a street of value on that flop, but he might be in the intention of betting, betting turn and betting big river if it bricks out.
3 spades on river.
So this play actually might get him more value if he bets really big here on this river card.
Okay.
Try to get heroed by 8s or 9s here.
Trying to get a read. Thinking it through.
He's going through all the motions, yeah. Nice hand there for
10K pot for Halley. You needed that one. Nice. He really made something out of nothing there in terms of the pot size. It was pretty slow going. By the end, there was a full stack of high society in there.
Sell me some green chips.
What's actually
Sell me some green chips.
Yeah,
a couple months back where we got into a spot.
What's that?
And I was like, well, I'm chopping with anything except aces. He's like, I have aces. And then we run it out and he has ace king.
Oh, really?
So I unintentionally did the same thing.
Man, I had a weird spot this year. I was playing in Bobby's room.
Just
Well, I
a
won't
casual
say
flex.
good
We'll wait till
it's
after.
a really nice older guy.
Raise it.
His bomber's blind. We're playing 100, 200. I think he's the 400 straddle. I'm button raise. I 3-bet. He makes it big. I shove with kings, and he goes, "Do you have aces?" And I was like, "No, kings." And we get down, and he shows aces. I was like, it's just such a weird. It's like a 120K pot. I was like, this is a weird question.
And a little tilting where it's like, if you're asking me if I have aces and I have kings, then I at least know that I'm at worst chopping pre. So tilting when it turns over aces.
Was it like
That'd
he
be
was
really
tanking
tilting.
pre or?
No, he didn't take pre. I mean, he didn't slow roll me or anything. It's just weird to ask.
I'm wondering
It's
if
usually
he
like
did-
when you have queens or kings, you're like, dude, I should be. I'm like the guy.
Yeah,
who has
the only
aces,
thing I
you
can
know?
think of
He
is
asked me if I had aces.
The only thing I can think of if he's like, you know, if you said yes, do you want to chop?
No, but that's really good. Like,
He's this guy's he's pretty savage. he's really rich. He always runs a blind. Yeah, he's really, really rich.
I saw a guy went to like 510 get in for like 1,500 each. He was really, really tight. And then once he gets in, he asked the other guy, he goes, "Do you have the red aces?"
Oh my god. So brutal.
I've been waiting to use that line. I always forget. I want to wait until I get in with the aces. Be like, "Do you have the red aces or the black?" Hit him with that one.
Oh my god. You go all in with the black aces and you're like, you got the red aces, right? I mean, there's no other hand you'd call me with.
None whatsoever.
Oh my god. Some people, huh?
2 8s for Paolo versus ace 10. Oh, a little set action versus top pair.
Boy. Paolo's been waiting for this spot. He's a little silent, you know?
Yeah, Paolo with the bottom set. Umid top pair with a 10, and Umid's the type of guy. It's hard. It's going to be hard for him to fold top pair with an okay kicker.
You know what I say? No set, no bet. Here we go.
That's right. 4 of hearts, check mark for Paolo. 2,500 in there.
1,500.
Oh, that's 1,500. Paolo would love to be able to get all this in. Deuce on river. Yeah.
You go big here. Oh, wow. Looks like a 4K bet.
3,500.
3,500. You know, if you're new mid, it's going to be really tough to fold. Is your opponent. How do you think about this? Yeah, instant call. 12K. Nice size pot for Paolo.
Nice hand there for him, indeed. Set versus top pair. That's where you make your money and no limit.
Antiques on this.
Pretty solid game tonight, despite, I mean, you know, 34% VPIP up top. You know, sometimes we'll see players who is it that was VPIpping at 75%? I think it was maybe OFC a couple weeks ago. That was VPIpping like 75%. It's crazy.
Raise it up.
250 from Hallie, ace 3 suited. What are they going 2? Raise and take it. Let's get this game out of the muck now.
Oh, man. I am spent. All I've been doing today is been sleeping. And, like, I just want to go home and sleep more.
Wow.
Yeah.
$100.
Sleep will wear you out, man.
Well, it's just being sick will wear you out.
Yeah.
It's just like, it just drains you.
100%. I sure hope to avoid it. Ace King suited for Paolo. Yeah, being sick is the worst. And I have like such a low tolerance for pain for all that. Like the hint of me getting sick, I'm like, I mean, I'm done. I can't do anything today. Wish my wife is not trying to hear a second of. I go, really? You got the sniffles? I created a baby. And I get no breaks.
That's so true. But I mean, I'm thankful that Lauren understands. Like, she knows like I like rarely get sick. So like when I'm sick, like she knows like I'm not, like I'm actually sick. Well, 4 bets. Wow, and Paulo, the initial raiser here, facing a 3-bet and a 4-bet. You only have, what, 250 committed to the pot right now? Might be one of those spots where you just fold. Kind of a weird spot. Because it sucks to just call. You don't really want to go 3 ways in a 4-bet pot. Oh no, he's going for the 5-bet. Okay, this guy's got game. Just won a big pot against Umid. Wow. Nice hand there for Powell.
Powell running up a stack now. 22,000.
On.
Second call for VP for 1 to 11.
The Guru, King Jack suited in the cutoff.
Where's it? 300.
Nope. Holiday in the big blind, Ace Jack off.
Call 300. That's who you were in.
Queen 5, 6. So you bet for 300. Holiday, gonna float. Ace on the turn. Top pair for Holiday, straight draw for the Guru. The pre-flop raiser, he's got to think that the ace hits him more often, maybe. But drilled Holiday.
He's reaching. He's looking to size up this turn card here. Going for the over bets. 1,800 to go.
I don't see Holiday going anywhere. Top pair, pretty good kicker.
Does it feel stuffy in here? Okay. I don't know if it was just me being... Feels like they have like the heater on or something.
It's either or in this room. Holiday's still in the tank. And you don't really blame her because you're not completely sure where you're at with Ace Jack.
Could be like an overbet with a set even, so I'm
Yeah,
sure
she
she's
would
cautious right now.
Yeah, she would hate to be getting taken to Value Town, but we can see that she's in the VV nice spot if she can get the showdown.
And you know, Guru looks like a guy that will not just show down King High here. So.
Yeah, I don't think he's interested in just dusting off 2,400. And okay, it's not dusting off. It's like the bets make sense, but it just you'd really love to see one more bet, even though
10K bet. Let's go.
Yeah, really polarize. Like all the sets maybe do the same thing. Really thoughtful approach here.
Reach for the Pikachus.
Yeah.
Pikachus. Pika Pika.
Pika Pika.
Oh my God.
Oh yes.
Yes. Okay.
6,500 over bet pot, and this is not the easiest decision for Holiday because she would be sick if she calls here and he turns over Ace King or Ace Queen or a set. I mean, this really puts her to the test, and I love this bet, regardless of the results.
He has the range advantage for sure.
This is, I mean, bet. This is a saucy situation.
Yeah, I think at best, I think from his perspective, at best, Holiday has a hand like Ace Jack, and I think he's hoping that she has a hand like Ace 10 that's just in a miserable spot right now.
And if Holiday finds a call, she'll be firmly cemented in, or have me firmly cemented in the Holiday fanboy category. Because this is not the easiest call to make. Oh, she's reaching. And regardless of what happens, if Guru takes this down, it's props. And if he doesn't take it down, it's still props. Because this takes big old cojones and makes sense for him to do. Which is why she's taking so much time.
Let's see. Bluffs that Guru could have here. Exactly like King Jack. Having the Jack of Spades is pretty key here for Holiday. Which actually is kind of sucky for her. Because it removes so combos of bluffs that he could have, like Jack 10 of Spades. He could be bluffing with a hand, maybe like King, Queen of Spades, but then, you know, they might be just taking that hand to showdown a lot of the time.
Holiday really in the tank, and you don't blame her. I mean, this is not a slam dunk either way. she's so close one way or the other.
think
It's almost like a randomizer situation where you like freaking flip a coin in your head.
Looks like she might fold. I think she just called for time.
What did you say, Holiday?
You're good.
Everyone knows.
You're good.
Everyone knows this is a tight spot and a pretty big pot, and she hasn't done this all night.
Yeah, she doesn't.
not a-
She's never tanked on our show. She's always very quick pre-flop, and this is probably one of the toughest spots she's been in on our
And that's
stream.
what's so cool about this hand in general is that Prop Bet Guru has played this in a way that has given himself the best possible chance of winning the pot. And same. Yeah, he gets a fold. Show
wow.
it. Show it. Show it. Show it.
Oh, wow. What a
Great play by
there.
Guru. I mean, you don't fault Holiday for folding there. This is a real, like, polar spot. Oh, man. Nice moves from
That is.
Prop Bet Guru.
He's probably gonna be surprised to see that that she had ace jack there, because that's probably the absolute top best hand that she had there. She did 3-bet pre-flop, so she can't. It's hard for her to have ace queen. She almost never has ace king. Just calling from a small blind. Never has a set. I mean, she could have a set, right? But
Yeah,
he felt like he might have heard from it on a turn
Yeah.
when he overbets the turn.
nice bet on the end. Way to not give up. Way to really size it in a way that makes it confusing for your opponent.
Don't try that in your 1-2 game.
yeah. You're not deep enough, nor are people thinking at the same. Well, some are, but it's better to play a little more ABC at the 1-2 game, I think.
3 plays.
I mean, that was an awesome hand.
Yeah, that's a very tough spot there with ace jack. It's like, oh man, I don't beat any value here.
Yeah. Sheesh.
It was purely a bluff catcher there, and it's sucky to be there and be in a spot where ace jack with top pair is a bluff catcher.
$650.
She's gonna look back on that one for sure. Open-ended here for Paulo. Not gonna go anywhere. Paulo gonna river the best hand. Yeah, that's a tough spot. Very tough spot. Kind of the danger of not 3-betting that hand pre-flop when you're out of position, not being able to like take control of the pot. You're just kind of at the mercy of what your opponent's going to do on each street, especially playing that deep when they're capable of overbetting the turn, overbetting river. Just well played there by Rob Kuhn on each street.
This guy's a player, for
Ready to
sure.
get fucked up? You ready?
$100.
That's kind of part of the reason why a lot of players implement a 3-better fold strategy from the small blind, just because they don't want to be in spots like that, right? Like when you're just going to call with your ace queen, ace jacks, out of position, you lose control of the pot, and you're at the mercy of your opponent.
Paolo with the pointy boys now, a $23,000 stack.
Leave it up. 1350.
Three-way action, pot developing, King 10-6, excuse me, straight draw for Ray Wick. Bottom pair, backdoor spades for Umid, and overpair for Paolo. A call from Umid. Nick has not been drawing very thin all night. Let's see if he decides to. Let's go.
He almost has 100K in his stack.
So sick. $9,000 pot. Big turn card coming. King on the turn.
Oh my gosh, that's probably one of the worst turn cards.
Yeah, you hate to see it if you're Paolo.
Called in 2 spots.
But he looks like he wants to keep betting.
Must play with Umid enough to know that he could have a 10 here. Could have other. Wow.
$12,000 pot. Let's go. He's run up quite a stack in the last hour.
Nice in there for Paulo. You know, I kind of want to go back to that hand with Poker Guru and Poker Holiday. I think if she didn't have the Jack of Spades, she would have made the call. Just having that Jack of Spades removes so many bluff combos that
means it's more likely that he has got a value hand.
Yeah, because he can't be doing the King Jack Spades, turn gutter with spade draw. He can't be doing that with Jack 10 Spades just because those hands aren't possible.
Let's do it.
With her having the Jack of Spades. So the only pure bluffs are the King Jack suited hands that don't turn a flip spade, that don't turn a flush draw, that only have a pure gutter. So
interesting spot. Definitely one of the hands of the night for sure. Hopefully this produces a pretty good highlight video.
Oh, it looks like we're after the flip.
We're at the flip already. We've played 4 hours of the 2-card game. One last 4-card.
If you scoop it though, you gotta give me a free
face down hand with 5 cards face up. Thank you to everybody that tuned into the stream, that hit the like button, that commented in chat. Thanks for all the consistent support for Derek and
I saw
I.
you like putting them next to each other. You can just have them.
I know. I've played on a few stream games. Usually like poker, you just gotta like.
Well, I think a lot of them are like there's a camera underneath. A lot of them there's like a square and there's a camera underneath. It's clear.
Aren't they just RFID?
They might be RFID too, but like if you also want like the camera underneath you, then you want.
Interesting.
Lucky chains.
4 cards face down, 5 cards face up, no action. Pre or post flop, 500 in the middle. Back at it tomorrow night, 6 p.m. Central Time, on this very channel, TCH Live Poker. If you haven't subscribed yet, definitely subscribe. You'll get a notification when we go live, and there's plenty of content that gets uploaded throughout the week as well. Live streams from Austin and Dallas. No idea what we're playing tomorrow, but usually it's like
5, 10, 25.
5, 10, 25.
Yeah, it's gonna be me and Ben Meine tomorrow. So.
JD,
fun.
500. Me and you. We picked
got it?
3 players each. Who we
Appreciate everybody stopping in tonight. Got some last goodbyes here. See Kim, you say goodnight. Good night, Kim. What's up, Mitchell A? Pokernomics. Frank, James, Ragnar of course.
4,000 in the middle.
This is a big flip.
And I got the 3 close.
I'm gonna scoop it, so it doesn't matter.
Doing some props on the side, I think.
What do we have ourselves though? How's that work?
It looks like Hallie flopped 3 pair.
If you win, you're gonna win. So it's a
You win the
wash.
side too or no?
Just a
We
wash.
push?
No, that's just a wash.
I got this.
Ooh, that's pretty
I
good.
don't have that.
Boat for Hallie.
Show an ace.
Give me a club.
Oh no!
Club.
Your runner over here.
I got dick off.
Hallie salvaging some of his night with a $4,000 win.
Full house no matter what. That's for the real money though.
And that's going to do it for us from TCH. Ben K, Derek, Ing with you for the last 4 hours. Thanks for joining us, everybody. And until tomorrow at 6 p.m., sayonara and good night.
Good night, everybody.